Okay, so apparently, while this game doesn't need focus to have the music still going, I still need to click into it for it to acknowledge my controller. It's like, oh no, is my controller suddenly not working?
No window shoppers!
Hey, Sarok. So, welcome back everyone to day 8 of September, in which we have Recettear at the head, which means we're going to be doing as much of a story run as we can in the one session. I guess we'll see if that gets extended beyond today. The Anna attack, yes. I feel like Recette is a little less violent than Anna. Could just be me, though. Yeah, capitalism, ho! Or go, either way, I guess. So yeah, I guess just a reminder that we are doing extension of the timer, which, oh, I should actually make visible and reset as a thing. So extension of the timer and votes is done by subs, bits, donos, you know, the works. And a basic sub, tier 1 sub, is worth an extra half an hour on the timer and 5 votes on the board. And all the others scale proportionally. You played a bit of this? Well, now you'll get to see more of it. So in this game, we play a gremlin, a shop gremlin, who is trying not to get thrown out of her house. What happens if we hit the end of the timer before the end of the stream? We'll keep going until the end of the stream. But if the timer doesn't get dug out of debt before the end of this, then I guess that's it for September. So if you all want to see more Recettear or more of something else in particular, and you can bump the timer / votes. And without further ado, oh, for the love of, she is still asleep. Does she really not understand how important today is? Merple can't eat another bite. But I can always find room for more, or for yummy candy, Mimble Warble. Wake up, please! Yeah, when's it? Oh, dear, good morning. We do not have time for good morning, Recette. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life dreaming of sweets? Today is the day we set for opening the store. We did? Yeah, we did. Of all the... Listen, go wash your face and make yourself presentable. And then join me downstairs on the storefront. Okay, I'll be right down. Hey, sorry I kept you waiting. Okay, Tier, let's open the shop right now. Capitalism, ho! Patience, Recette. It is a virtue you will need. We need to take care of a few matters before we officially open. Like what? Well, I somehow doubt that a store without anything to sell is going to attract all that much business. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to sell.
And now.
So, what do we do? Hey, Knight, thanks for the resub. Massive 84-month resub. Amazing. 7 years anniversary, yeah. What a ride. Definitely appreciate your extended support. So where do you want to put your votes? Okay, escape to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! I should really get a copy of that clip. It has so many applications. What can you even vote on? Wow, Cobalt with the expert timing. Yeah, so if you click through, you can see the list of games. We got the top 3 on the board on the stream itself too. But if you're looking to bump up something else, there's like 4 or 5 other runs I've got on there. So, what do we do? To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. We have nothing to sell, we cannot claim to be much of a shop. That's true, So, where should we go to get stocked up? The best way, I think, would be to visit either the town market or the Merchants Guild. We need to give our regards to the head of the guild regardless, so that should probably be our first step. Oh, that's the place run by that old guy, right? The guild operates as a wholesaler for local merchants. So if we stop by, we can purchase our initial stock. It would not hurt to give our polite regards to the guild chief, either. Especially since the guild is the organization that allows us to operate here in the first place. Okay, got it! Let's go, right now! Thanks to the 1,000 bits, cat. Appreciate the support. Wow, Hype Train! Level 1. Let's go. So Streets of Rage 4 now has 5 votes. And Blunt is picking up another 10.
And now!
Oh, and Kakaroo coming in with a sub 2. Gift sub 2 Vanilla Deluxe Real. That's quite the name. Appreciate the support, Kakaroo. So where do you want your votes to go? What the hell is this game? It's a capitalism simulator in terms of we run an item shop, but we can also hire people to go dungeon crawling, in which we get them to get stuff that we then sell at a markup. More Shadows of Valentia. Alrighty. So Shadows of Valentia is creeping up on Days of Ruin there. When you typed capitalism go, I just assumed you were also doing that on purpose. Because it works both ways, really. Capitalism O or capitalism go. Spoiled for good options this September, you wish you could contribute more. Well, there's always... Wow, alright, Audrey. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. So, I guess welcome Vanilla, JMM, Dan Borubox, nice name. Time and Form, Sevi Conswage, and Master Sovo. Welcome to the Knights. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. You shouldn't, but you wanted to. Well, to the 3 houses speedrun. Alright. I appreciate the support, but also please don't overextend beyond your means. Alright, 25 to the speedrun then.
And now!
I will make sure to keep these, like, on my list so that next time we run something like this, can offer them again. You something there? Alright. Capitalism Ho sounds like it's coming from a Jack Frost from Persona. I guess I've never heard of Jack Frost, so... At least as far as... Yeah, I don't think I've heard any voice lines. I've seen the monster, but I don't know if I've ever heard any voice lines from it. When you want to leave the shop, head to the front door, currently located in the upper right corner of the store. Ah, but I want to leave through the window, like an action hero. To eternity and... Recette. Oh, okay. Yo, I free sings yo. They say noun here ho a lot. Ah, I see. So it's just their text. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because it definitely got me thinking, have I ever heard a voice line from any of the monsters in those games? And I don't know if I have, aside from, like, some of the bosses I sort of remember. Hello! A girl on the ferry. You two are? Yes, you're Recettear and that loan shark. Well, that is not, well, an incorrect assessment. Could I ask that you refrain from calling me a loan shark? That's right, mister. She and I are partners. Don't be mean. Forgive me. Partners it is. So, how are the preparations for running that shop coming along? Quite well, thank you. In fact, we plan on opening today, so we stopped by in order to show our gratitude for your help. Very good, you two know what's what. If you have any problems, let me know. I'll be glad to help. We appreciate your kindness, thank you. We appreciate your kindness, thank you very much. Not a problem at all. So, you came straight here to pick up some merchandise, right? Well, up to the counter then. Let's get you two sorted. This is our first time stocking up. Our funds are limited, so do not go completely overboard. Or recommend purchasing no more than 10 items. KO! You've literally never seen this game, hey Kirby. Well, now you have. You dread the idea of Amara or something having voice acting.
And now!
Think you've seen that girl on the right before? Or Recette? She is kind of the face of things.
And now!
Oh my. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Nimble. Appreciate the support. Don't look up Mara. I mean, if I stream P5R, I'm gonna run into her at some point, right? Welcome to the Knights, just one thing DM. Ice you, Yellow, Kabombs, W Knight, and Ollie Ferris part-time ferret. Enjoy your emotes and at free viewing. Mara has voice acting in SMT4A at least. Is A like the extended re-release or whatever they usually do, like how Persona 5 is Royale? Why do customers not simply buy from this guy if they're both local? I think it's a wholesaler that only merchants are allowed to buy from. I could be wrong, but... Not quite. So what does the A stand for then? SMT4 Apocalypse is like an alternate timeline to the ending of SMT4 where you play as the new cast and the new stuff happens. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like how Three Hopes treats Fodlan, then. Would that be a good analog? Cool. Oh, this is all tutorial stuff. I think I remember enough about these where we can just leave that be until they're relevant. So we said, he said new cast, that's true. Whereas I guess, yeah, like maybe 2 or 3 new characters per route in Three Hopes. Alright, this is all armor and weapons. Because the market has the food and stuff. Which is kind of unfortunate, because the food tends to sell better if I remember correctly. Okay, we'll buy... one Warren sword. Laundry pole. For some reason I thought we could buy multiples at once, but I guess not. We spent all of our funds, but we got stuff that should move well. You wonder if Twitch has just started subbing random people, not just viewers, with how many subs are given out? I don't think we've had quite enough for that yet. I don't know what it would do if it went beyond, like, everyone who's been tagged as a viewer of some sort, but I know that it starts giving out subs to people who aren't in the chat currently, but have been in here previously. I know I've gotten a few random subs for people that I've been raided into a couple of times. The heck, hype chest? Twitch, are you really doing this? Weird. Well, I guess they want to make it more ceremonious and just it appearing in your emote tab, I guess. Regardless, I appreciate everyone for pushing the hype train as far as it was. It's very generous of you all. You've gotten gift subs from streams you've just viewed and never chatted in. Pretty much the same for me. Like I said, I've been raided through a few times on random channels. And then I end up with a sub with it like 10 days later. You've been subbed to people you've never watched a ton of times. Are you sure you weren't raided through without noticing? So I'm pretty sure that's happened a few times to me where Because of it was a raid chain, I ended up in several channels that I never knew I was even passed through. Not to your knowledge. Well, Twitch works in mysterious ways, I guess. Hey, Light General. Right then, will that be all? Yep, this is perfect. We shall return when our stocks run low again. I'm looking forward to it. Here, a little something extra as a startup gift. Yay, walnut bread! Thanks bunch! Alright, little lady, give him your all! Capitalism ho! Well, Adam Smith would be proud of us at any rate. Capitalism O? Are we just doing permutations now? Very well, it is time to give you a crash course on the basics of running an item shop. Okay, what do I do first? First, we need to put some items on display. If we do not have our goods out for people to see, we can hardly expect our customers to buy them at all. So I just need to get near these counters? Just so. Once you know where you wish to place something, choose what you wish to place in that spot by pressing the primary button. Primary button? You will understand when you try, trust me. Now remember, what you place will affect how people perceive the store. So think carefully before you place something. Right. Now then, to start off, why not line up what we purchased on one of the counters? Okay. You're curious if Recettear can even see over her shop shelves? She's small. Yeah, she should be able to. Like, just barely. I think the top of the shelves are basically eye level. But I have to assume tier ordered shelves that are at least suitable to the proprietor. Let's see. Yes, raincoat's our most expensive item. Let's put that on the window. Recettear, may I speak with you a moment? Sure, what is it? Those counters by the window. Items you place there are visible to anyone passing by on the street. As such, putting eye-catching items is the sort of thing that makes you think, I want to buy this more than anything. On those counters is the core principle of running a shop like this. In a very real way, those counters are the face of the shop. What is placed there greatly affects interest in our business. So choose what you place there very, very carefully. Wow, I never thought about it like that. Okay, I'll be careful. How much money could we get from selling this fairy that's following us around? Probably not much. Because fairies are apparently fairly common employees of the Loan Shark Company. So I don't think engaging in amoral activity ourselves would help very much. Actually, let's put the glove. There we go. Alright, that should do for displaying our wares. Are you sure it doesn't look dumb? Do not worry, everything looks good enough for a first attempt. Now I need to teach you how to actually sell things. Please, go sit at the counter. Righto! Selling your loan shark to get out of debt, now that's strategy. Yes. Well then, the items are in place, and now you need to learn how to actually sell things to people without embarrassing yourself. Okay-o. So to start with, I will lecture on the actual process of selling an item we have displayed. Yes, Professor. If the students do not listen, they do not get any credit. Right. Now then, when a customer enters, be sure to greet them with a nice big welcome. Welcome! Greeting the customer helps them to feel comfortable and relaxed while in the store. Their comfort is fundamental to our business. Remember that as we continue. Now, a typical customer will find an item they want on our displays, and then they will come over to the counter to pay for it. Let me demonstrate. Could I get this, please? What they want will be in the target window. You will also be able to see the name and base price. Pay close attention to that base price. If you press button 3, you can view expanded information on the item in question. I forget what button 3 is on this controller. I only used to play this game on keyboard, so it's like... Sure, let's see. Now consult the custom EXE program included with Recettear. You wish to check or alter your button configuration. Wait, button 3? Custom EXE? Focus, Recette. Your life is hard enough to control as it is. Okay. Now then, next you must decide what price you wish to offer. In general, you want to try and name a price higher than the base. Try naming a price, if you will. Let's see. You likely notice that the base price serves as your default. To raise your offer, press up. Press up? Okay. Okay. So apparently X on the Xbox controller is button 3. Oh my god, fantastic. What even is a fourth wall? Yeah, this game is leaning on the fourth wall with both elbows. Dang, need to open up a secondary program for the controls. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Because the game asks me if I want to boot up options when I start it up instead of the game, so I'm not entirely sure why they programmed it like that. I have to assume there's a reason, probably having to do with their engine or whatever, but it's very strange. Yes, very good. That's how you adjust your offer. As might be obvious, if a customer is satisfied with your offer, it is a sale and you get a little bit of experience along with the money. If your price is too high, however, a customer can simply walk out. Waiting to determine the proper price, there lies a challenge. Now, if a customer disagrees with the price, but not so much that they want to storm out, then you can negotiate. Remember what I said about comfort earlier. That is the key here. Offer a price, but do not make it so outrageous that the customer feels you are not acting in good faith. So if they disagree but stay, offer a new price. Ideally, you will lower your offer a little, and they will take it and give you a sale. Some customers may just be trying to sniff out a better price, and they are really willing to pay your initial price, however. Whether or not you risk testing that possibility is up to you. How long you can keep haggling, well, that depends on how regular customer that person in question is. As we are just starting out, you will not be able to haggle for very long. But after customers begin to trust us a little, you can haggle for a longer period of time. Well, time to put that theory into practice. Okay. Welcome. Could I get this, please? Okay, I pick a price, right? Needs to be higher than the base price. Up button. Good, at this level, a customer will likely buy immediately. Alright then, now for the fine art of haggling. Theoretically, what you wish to do is lower your price slowly. As I mentioned, there's a limit to how long you can haggle. The idea is to deduce the customer's desired price and go from there. You say deduce the desired price, but how do I... Large number of stores sell at about 30% over base price. It's not a hard and fast rule, but people will usually accept that price level. If you ever play this game, don't do that. Probably because it's an old indie game. It's true. But still. Because usually, even like old indie games, you can usually do options on the main menu. So, like, something has to cause them to need to go out of their way with this, which is why I'm guessing it's the engine. $29%, got it. Yeah. Horrible advice, I'll make the game much harder, yes. 3% over base price is only what 2 people do. Most people only do 115. It's true. Which, I guess they're setting you up to fail with this tutorial, come to think of it. Usually. If you can manage to go over that, you will make a lot of money. But you do not want to risk driving away a customer. Right then, so, as a customer, I'm haggling. Could you make it a little bit cheaper? Okay, I gotta make it cheaper, but not too cheap. 1. There we are, reducing the price of this level makes the sale likely. Well, that covers just about everything. Now let us put the entire lecture into practice all at once. If you can sell me an item, you'll be ready for what lies ahead. Let's begin. Hello, welcome to Recettear. Would like this, please. A steel sword. What? We won't be able to stock that for forever. You usually do 110%, yeah. I usually like to do the experience farming percent, which is usually around 104%. And then eventually you can just charge big money for the big ticket items. But for the sake of... let's get her to haggle here, just for the sake of it. Yes, an excellent price. No, Tier took it at 110 just because, okay. I guess we're not getting her to haggle. I'd like this, please. Okay, maybe let's do 120. That should get her to haggle. Nope. Okay, so I guess Tier has the same budget as the rich girl or something. You can get away with 110% on all sales unless it's the kid or the housewife. Right, but... I mean, short term you can, but then you lose out on experience. Well, Tier, where's our 3600? I mean, question is, where'd the steel swords come from to begin with? That's not in our stock. And that is essentially how it goes. You're quite good for someone who has never done this before. Really? We still have a little bit of time left today, so let's go ahead and open. Store proper. If anyone comes in, simply handle them the same way that we've just practiced. Whoa, are you sure it'll be okay? Do not worry, as the saying goes, salesmanship is more of an art than it is a science. You learn as you go. Now then, I will open us up. Come on and sit at the counter. Okie day.
いらっしゃいませ。
She ordered it herself. She should know we didn't have the inventory. That's business, baby. I have to wonder if the steel sword, quote unquote, that she brought in was just like a cardboard drawing. It's like, yeah, just pretend I'm bringing this up. Oh, hi, welcome. I'll take this,
い
please.
くらにしようかな。
That's just fine, thank
あ
you.
りがとうございました。
Thanks, please come again. So if you saw, there was a bunch of additional experience that popped up there. On the left. So there's a bonus for hitting, it's like just pin or whatever, I can't quite remember the name, but yeah, it gives you bonus experience, and you can chain it into multipliers in a row, which is why it's terrible advice to try to nickel and dime people.
売れたよ。
Yay, I sold walnut bread for 104 picks.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations, you did well. I sold stuff. Me, Recette, I sold stuff, like, to people. Hey, Tier. I'm so happy. I did it, Tier, I did it. Papa, I did it.
こうして私たちのアイテム屋としての日々が始まりました。
That's how we started running an item
な
shop.
ぜ私たちがアイテム屋を始めることになったかというと、
Oh, this is apparently on autoplay now. Oh, you're wondering how we started an item shop at all?
私とティアが出会った
Well,
時
to
に
explain
語りま
that,
す。
you need to understand how Tier and I first met. Not trying to scam people is good practice, shocking. Yeah, it's actually... Like, technically we're kind of scamming ourselves at those prices. Because, like, as Zane said, like, usually 110 to 150% is what people accept, and it's... I mean, that's pretty reasonable markup when you consider, you know, wholesale to actual sale here. But if we sell it for them for, like, barely above wholesale, we get so much more experience, which leads to a ton of other advantages in the game. Which is not really apparent from the tutorial. Let's see. Yep, the calendar says it's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he suddenly said, "I'm gonna be a hero," and then took off without saying when he'd be back. I really hope he's okay. I'm getting lonely. Well, I shouldn't worry too much about him. The best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. Yeah, money versus experience is... Yeah, as long as they accept it the first time, because we can chain it. So, yeah, there's a huge emphasis on nailing the price on the first try. Which maybe over-centralizes the game a bit. Capitalism simulator where you don't focus solely on maximizing profits? Capitalism, no. I mean, let's be fair, you're technically focusing on maximizing long-term profits. Because after you max out your affection with everyone, you are just free to sell for however much you want, as long as they accept it. That's a ways off for our shop. Just a ways off. So her dad left for milk and hasn't been back for 3 months. Got it? It's something like that. Hey, Arctic Guy. Playing a Recettear story, what's it about? It's about a little girl who was abandoned by her father and is trying to run an item shop. So that she doesn't have to sell her kidneys. When did we get another full day? We had a few people give out gift subs. More than a few people. We got enough for a hype train. And I very much appreciate the support, too, by the way. In case I haven't mentioned it enough. He's Canadian? Why do you consider that Canadian? Explain yourself. What? Papa wouldn't knock? Who is that? Yes? Who is it? Huh? There's nobody here. Wait, what? At my feet?
こんばんは。
Good evening. You're Mademoiselle Recette Lemongrass? Miss Fairy? Pardon me, but I am the one asking the questions. Again, you are Recette Lemongrass? Yeah, I'm Recette. My name is Tier. I'm an agent of the Term Finance Company. Finance Company? I'm here to collect payment on a loan paid out to your father. Here's a contract and my identification. Loan? Repayment? In plainer terms, I'm here to get back our money. If you are incapable of facilitating repayment, this house will be seized as collateral in order to repay the loan. Facilitating? Collateral? Seize? What?
でも、
Papa isn't. He's not here. Yes, I see that now. Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a fracas atop the local volcano, so we assumed he might have returned here. Apparently, that picture there is a copy-paste from Dragon Quest or something. Even if he has not, however, the contract covers this eventuality. Covers this? Quite. As the sole remaining member of his household, we shall require that you pay his debts in his stead. But what? But how am I supposed to? Thanks for being the gremlin. Yes, last scene photo, which actually, that raises questions. Who did you have spying on him, and why were they taking photos of dangerous battle? Oh, so she's having to make up for the financial mistakes of the previous generation. Oh my, this game's age over time. Capitalism, oh. I like it. I barely have enough money to live by myself. Naturally, we are not demanding it all be repaid at once. There is still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Therefore, am I gonna have to get sold off in parts of distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debts? Wonder if I can survive with only 2 internal organs. Maybe if I eat a lot of spinach, that could replace my blood and... Oh, but I don't want to be a sailor! What am I gonna do?
話を聞いてくれ。
Ahem! Please listen to me for a moment. I have no clue where you are getting these ludicrous ideas from, but I would never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was sent here to ensure that you wouldn't have to resort to such absurd methods to pay us back. But what? I've been sent to support you to the fullest of my ability so that you may repay the debt via labor. What? But I've never worked a single day in my life. Experience has no bearing in this case. All that matters is whether or not you are willing to work. If you do not wish to work, then that is it. The house's terms. And I will have to ask you to leave the premises. As the saying goes, those who do not work, do not eat. So, Miss Lemongrass, which will it be, work or the house? I'll work then. Splendid.
でも、
But I don't even know what I could do. Actually, I already have an idea on that front. You are aware, of course, that this city is an adventuring hub. In addition, this house faces out onto one of the main city lanes. Therefore, I propose converting the house into an item store. Item store? What? Really? Reset? Lipsies. Ah yes, child labor too. I mean, let's be fair. This is a loan shark company that has a contract that forces her father's next of kin to pay for all of his massive debt. So this was, you know, probably an orchestrated scam to begin with. The question is probably how many other people than her father bit on this kind of deal. This game is genuinely capitalism dystopia, yeah. For how cutesy and anime it is, there's some kind of oof things going on. You just learned that your dad died? Too bad, you have to pay off his debt now. If only she knew how to create an estate for her father. Indeed. Not a moral company, yes. Who would have thunk it, right? Mademoiselle Lemongrass? I was only gone for a little while to do market research. Where could she have gone? I am being silly. Of course she fled. Why would she not? All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Asking her to turn the house into an item shop was foolish. Even if it was to repay the debt. Poor girl must be terribly confused. And on top of that, her father is probably... Wait, outside? Yay, Ines! It's done! Hey, Tear, look! It's done! What is that? It's our shop sign, of course! Doesn't it look cool? You can't be a shop without one of these, you know. Yes, well, it is quite well made, however... I've always been good at making stuff. Be that as it may, while the sign is nice, Huh? Is there a problem? Well, the name, are you quite sure you've thought that through? Well, we're partners, right? You said so! So, put Recette and Tear together. And... Recettear! Isn't it neat? Well, that is to say the sentiment is commendable, but... It's the two of us opening the store. So the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it? Really, it's not that, but well, that is... It's decided! Recettear ho! Recettear. Mispronounce it even slightly, and... Racketeer. Oh, this job is going to be even more absurdly difficult than I originally suspected, I fear. And so Fairy suddenly entered my life. One thing was for sure, this sure wasn't going to be dull. You ship it. Murder. How is it possible to sleep this much each day? How? Have you heard of puberty? Tear? You know, she's a growing girl. She could have been a craftsman if she could make a sign like that so fast. Well, about that, actually. There is a crafting system in this game, and we're instantly savants at it, so that's probably how it's represented. And because there's no middleman, when we craft ourselves, we get to sell it for however much we ask for. The crafting system requires so many trips to the dungeon. It's true. But the dungeon system is fun. Just have to make sure to not fail to level up affection with the customers so that they'll actually buy the stuff you make. At the end of the game, you're going to the market way better than doing dungeons. Like at the end of the debt payment or the post-game. To be honest, the dungeon stuff was what made you lose interest in the game? Oh? Tier. Let's do our very best. Or the very best we can. Reset! Wake up! The debt payment. Yeah, that's fair. You came to run a shop and enable others to do monster slaying for you. So where exactly did you stop then? Wow! Who's on first? Oh, dear. Right, good morning. The clock does not have a good morning hand. Recette, you are the proprietor of an item shop now. You must learn to be responsible and not sleep the day away. Right. Why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? That smile you had while sleeping is just getting bigger. Oh, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Dear, let's give it our all. Well, if you really are dedicated to making this work, wash yourself and meet me downstairs. Will do. Think you can send squads at the end? I don't think there's any kind of auto. But you can technically, yeah, largely ignore it if you want to. But I remember my first playthrough, I ended up selling the slime necklaces a lot. I think it was necklaces. It was either that or boots. It was an accessory that was expensive but not, like, exorbitantly so. And it was just enough where I could have it in the old... No, not the old man, the middle-aged man budget. The guys who like to buy swords. So they would come in and actually buy those from me. Ran into the dungeon a couple times, got distracted by other things, and never came back. Like, other games? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't just end up ignoring the dungeon and going to market then. Funny to you that the first adventure you get is literally the best, while the others come post. He's still the best. Why do you think Louie is the best? I was also always partial to Charm because she could speedrun dungeons super fast. Like, I could not play other characters after I got used to her. Because she could clear dungeons in, like, twice the time, or like half the time as anyone else. Other games, fair enough. You will say that you're doing a full story around the dungeons can get a bit tedious. Yeah, that's true, because I think a lot of the story stuff towards the end is very dungeon-focused. He doesn't take ranged damage when you're exploring, basically. His skill makes him invincible. Yeah, but you can basically achieve that using the iframes off of Charm's fire kick as well. But she's also moving like twice as fast as everyone else. Like that, being able to spam that kick is part of also part of why ended up making me like her, because you can just mash that and nothing damages you. So, I have an item shop and stuff. It's all cool and awesome. So, what do I do now? That is up to your judgment. If you set the counter, we can open immediately. Or we can reorganize the shop, or we could even go search for new stock. Around town or elsewhere.
And now!
Hey, Vintage Wig, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. What would you like to put your 5 votes toward? We got our top 3 listed on the stream, otherwise, if you click through on the Subtember document, you can pick anything from the list. Shaz the Valentia, alright. You usually watch the VODs. Nice. I definitely appreciate the support. I'm glad to hear that there are people who watch the VODs too. Might also be that even when you have no money at all, Lee will always let you pay for him. Now he's always highest level for you. Yeah, it could possibly be a snowball effect thing. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, Charm was always my highest level, but I'm pretty sure I got the other characters relatively high because they were better at farming stuff. Like... I think I had to farm those elementals that show up if you dick around on a floor for too long. I can't remember what recipe it was, but... For straight up killing those, I think the Elf Archer was the best for that, so I had to learn how to use her. And I had her at a pretty high level. But I think in the end I had every single adventure with their top tier gear. Which was kind of frustrating for Louis because he never had money, so... I had to basically sell him the gear for like 2% of the price to actually get him to take it and equip it. Which was, I guess, not a big deal at the time, because at that point you have so much money that who cares, but it was still funny to me. Because everyone else was, had a much higher budget than he does. Stop giving handouts? I mean, hey, Louis is our first buddy. We do have to, you know, we do have to scratch his back a little bit too, right? Especially since if I don't, then it takes up several item slot or inventory spaces to actually bring gearing stuff for him whenever I take him out. So, you know, it's slightly ulterior motives. Yikes, that's a ton of options. How do I choose? It is as I said earlier, running a place like this is more of an art than it is something you can simply follow a map through. Thanks for being the gremlin. Man, no window shoppers is just gonna be constantly relevant to this playthrough, isn't it? Simply pick something. We will deal with what comes. Well, okay. We could try to sell more. Because we actually only sold the one item, and it's a walnut bread.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hi, welcome! Ooh, you have one. I really want one of
いく
these.
らにしようかな。
I'm kind of surprised the little girl is asking for this.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Miss
ありが
Recette.
とうございました。
I guess the little girl has a bigger budget than I assumed. Because I always associate it with the little girl can't afford anything. Ah, damn you, old man. Rich girl drive up the price, yes.
行ってきます。
Okay. I guess they want us to go to the Adventurers Guild, because I think they want us to do the dungeon tutorial. So let's do this. Say, what's this place? This is the Adventurers Guild. The guild manages expeditions to the various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins near the city. The area is commonly referred to as dungeons. Without approval, adventurers cannot visit the dungeons.
そうなんだ。
Ah, nuts! So we can't just go into a dungeon and pick everything up. Or pick up everything we see. If we could do that, we could sell everything we get at 100% profit. It is a very good idea. A great many people have made fortunes that way. If you wish to do so, however, we must first hire an adventurer. Hire? Can I just pick anybody? The truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them, few adventurers are willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger. Oh, so they don't, or they turn away people they don't know very well. Indeed. You should first get to know a few adventurers and build up a certain level of trust with them. If all goes well, they will give you a symbol of their guild membership. This usually takes the form of a card. With that in hand, we can bring an adventurer with us. So it's like they're inviting us to a dinner party. Yes, a deadly dinner party. Well, dinner parties usually do not include blood-mad beasts attempting to rip you limb from limb. But the analogy does work somewhat. Right. So, first, I need to meet an adventurer. Which for us should not be that difficult, yes? After all, we run an item shop, so we should get a few coming in as clients on a fairly regular basis. Oh yeah! Well then, I'll do my best to get a dinner invitation.
そうですね。
Indeed, and just be careful that Recette is not on the menu. Huh? Is something wrong? Well, that guy over there.
だから、
Listen.
何度も言ってるだろ。
Listen to me. If I can't work, I can't get the money. And if I can't get the money, I can't get the items. And if I can't get the items, apparently I can't work. Ah! Even if I had a few things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials. I wonder what's going on. He seems to be a rookie adventurer complaining about his inability to complete the required guild test. Test? Well, the guild hardly allows anyone in off the street. You can only work officially for the guild after passing a test. An item shop owner is hardly the only job with challenges. I have an idea. What? I do believe we have found our first adventurer. Wait, what do you mean by, tier? Wait!
ちょっと。
Yeah, vicious cycle.
はあ
Yeah, look man, you need 3 years of experience to start the beginner's job. Exactly. Son of a... I burned what cash I had just getting to the city.
どうすっかな。
If I can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry. Great.
ちょっといいですか？
Pardon me a moment. You there, adventurer with the seedy look. Who you calling seedy?
えーっと
Well, you two would be? We are a pair of merchants who happen to be passing. Merchants? Oh, you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy to buy anything. Believe me, I could tell by your seedy nature that attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time. Wow, Tyr, you're being very diplomatic about this, aren't you? Hey, look at the stars. Game looks cute. It is a very cute game. And a very silly game at that. Come on, Tyr, stop with the CD already. He isn't a plant. So, are you two going to prune me, or what here? Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials? If you require equipment or items, we can provide them. I'd call you a pair of angels then, but why? Business, naturally. We help you pass the trial and you provide us with your card. Oh, I get it. We help Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon, and then he gives us his card as a sign of our eternal friendship. Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant in this case. But it does work out neatly for all of us. What do you say? I see. You two are all pretty new at all this too, huh? Our offer, Mr. Swordsman. Yes or no?
よし
Alright then, heck, I got nothing to lose. Well, aside from my precious life, anyway. Yay, vacations! Glad to meet you two, I'm Recette. Nice to meet you. I'm Tyr.
あよろ
Call
しく
me
な
Louis. Louis the Swordsman. Good to meet ya. Yes, yes. Now then, we will begin all the preparations for a dungeon visit, including a visit to the central market to pick up food and other restorative items. We'll then return here for you when we are ready. Right, I'll be waiting here. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't cost us anything to do. As long as we're in town, we can still go to any other place in town. Wait, if I return now, no time will pass. Actually, maybe it's just part of the tutorial where we get away with this. But it's also been a while, so I don't quite remember what costs which or how many time slices anymore. Oh yeah, well, mufflers. These are good to sell in quantity to just farm experience, if I remember correctly. So I guess since we sold our walnut bread, we should make sure we have a few of these. Although ideally, we don't take enough damage to actually need to use them. I forget how much equipment Louis brings on his own, but it might be just like all the basic stuff anyway.
どれにしようかな。どれ
But
にしよう
just to be
ど
sure,
れにしようかな。
I yoink those.
行ってきます。
Okay, it does show. So he's got anything we could possibly want to have equipped him with anyway. So we'll just bring the bread. Hey, it's Popolotl. Louis, the brave but poor adventurer, balanced and easy to control, uses swords, shields, and armor. Eh. Sure, looks like he can't wear the leather glove. It's grayed out. So, I suppose we'll just go. Just steal his equipment and sell it. We can't do that. So, this is the dungeon. Just so, welcome to the jungle, as they say. You know, aren't we just going to hold Louis back here? I mean, I'm not a monster slayer, I'm scared. The two of us are perfectly safe. There's a protective field around the two of us. To the monsters, we may as well be invisible.
そうなの?
Really? That's amazing. So Louis is perfectly safe too then? Not quite.
なんで?
Why not? Well, in the field, we do not need to worry about monsters. This is accomplished by making us virtually intangible to everything inside this place. We can directly manipulate nothing. Wait, we can't collect things, and why are we here then? That's why our adventurer remains outside the field.
そうなんだ.
Oh, I see. He'll pick stuff up for us. Should our adventurer be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. Since we must carry him back, however, we can take very little else with us. One item at most. So even if we run into trouble, we don't lose everything? But wait, I thought you said we can't. Yes, I will elaborate further if need be later. Naturally, if we can get out safely, we can bring as much as our bags will allow us to carry. Cool! Wait, as much as our bags will allow? Well, our bags are not bottomless. If we run out of space, it'll be up to us to decide what to keep or discard. So the adventurer focuses on adventure, while we keep track of the loot he should keep. I guess that makes sense.
わかった.
Kayode! Let's get to it. I mean, we don't have anything to equip. Sure.
行きましょうか. 頑張ってください.
Okay, that's attack.
行くぜ
That's a special. Or I guess one special.
こいつ
Definitely not as used to playing this with a keyboard or with a controller, because I used to play this entirely with keyboard back in the day.
大丈夫?
Damn perspective. Can't tell where it is behind that.
アイテム拾ったよ. 7です. 大丈夫ですか?
We're hitting the wrong button for the special.
レベルが上がったよ.
That's okay, we leveled up, so it's like we didn't get hurt anyway. アイテム拾ったよ. ゲット. Hey, Tail Saga. The game that is not Atelier. Something like that, yes. Ah, what a rip. Dead end with,
レベルが上がったよ.
no treasure chests.
アイテム拾ったよ.
At least we got a slime fluid plus 4. Which, actually, if I remember correctly, is relevant to crafting. Because I think it determines the plus modifier on your final product. Based on what the modifiers are on the ingredients.
さて、 行きましょうか。よし行きましょう。
Finding lots of worn swords. Ah, there we go. It's like, how do I open the menu? Okay. I actually forget, like, who can use what at this point. But I think scrap plate is for the lighter armored unit or characters. You get another dead end without treasure. But at least this time it didn't make us walk into an entire room. Also can't equip that. Might be charm gear. Dungeon apple. Dungeon apple, it's no wall meat, but it'll have to do, yes. Long sword. There we go. I know that you can use that one for sure. Let's go, Louis. Wreck some fools. Iron armor. I think you can use that too. There you go. Now Louis is cooking. Crafter's knife. Yeah, we're getting a few second grade weapons here, which are gonna be kind of hard to sell in our current relationship. I know the longsword we can sell to
こいつ
the young men, but dagger is a bit of a tougher sell. Can't carry anymore. I think most of these ingredients aren't going to be very good, so we can probably just stop picking them up. So we'll see if there are any chests left, because we might get the second tier of weapons from them or armor. But I don't think it's worth picking up anything else at this point. I guess he tried to turn to get away. That was somehow a side attack even though I was just chasing him down.
大丈夫？
That's right in the chest. Nice crit.
罠ですよ。
くらえ
レベルが上がったよ。
Okay, that looks like it for the dungeon. Or at least this floor. Although I think the 5th floor is the end of the trial. Yep. Wall meat. Yes. I think we can find meat off of enemies too, if we go in further. Like fully prepared beef bowls and whatnot. This is... Did I do it? I did, didn't I?
やったぜ
I did it! I cleared the Hall of Trials! Oh, sweet mystery of life, now you'll give me money. Way to go, Louie! Recettear, this is all thanks to you guys. This is all well and good, but there is a treasure chest just ahead. It behooves us to investigate thoroughly. Dear, you really do like going for the money, don't you?
そんなことありません。
What? I do not spout such foolishness. There's no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. Hey now. I love me some treasure too. Don't worry, Tyr, I feel you on this. Really, you two completely misunderstand me. So, the contents of the chest. Give me a second here. Hey. Wow, cards! So, this is an Adventurers Guild card.
と
Here, Recette. Take one. Like we promised. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you did promise to give us your card eventually. We are not so crass as to demand your very first card. You really should think about who you want to give to your first... No, I want this. Recette, I beg you, please take my very first card. I'd love to. Thanks, Louie.
ああよろしくな
Awesome. I can't wait to adventure with you two some more.
まったく。
Really now, young people. Hey, Tyr, what's this thing that just showed up? Ah, yes, that. That is commonly referred to as a goho. What am I? A door of return, I mean. If you enter that door, you can return to the town in an instant. This one has appeared because we cleared the dungeon. But they are often encountered during normal exploration too. I believe they usually appear roughly every 5 levels or so.
でも
But wait, if we take this back to town when we're halfway in, don't we have to start all the way at the beginning again? Not at all. You can always head back to the floor that had a door on it. In fact, if you do not use the door, you do have to restart. So if we find a door, we should always use it.
そうですね
Almost always. If we need to rest or unload, then we should use the door. Remember though, returning home takes time. Furthermore, leaving ends the current contract with our companion, and we would have to rehire him or choose a new one. If there's something specific in a dungeon that you desire, you can simply ignore the doors and press onward. Alrighty then, I think we have to go home now though. What's up? Just to be sure, in the future, please try to avoid referring to this as going home, yes? Okay. And of course, we get to leave the dungeon by committing violence on a door. Tear, don't be weird about it, yes. And here's our haul. Powerful anti-venom. I see. That might have been... Was this in a question mark ingredient? I think it was. Okay, maybe we could have gotten more interesting ingredients, but of course we don't know what they are. The rest were slime fluids and a chestnut. We're gonna have some difficulty selling most of the stuff that's like over 1,000 at the moment. But hey, we have it in
お疲れ
stock.
ですお疲れ様でした今日は頑張りましたね明日もこの調子でやりましょう
Profits, negative 737. Stamp, exceeded expectations. Ouch.
おはようございますちょっといいですか
Recette, may I have a moment, please? Sure, what's up? Concerning the debt, I have a suggestion considering its repayment. You do? Paying it all back at once is wholly beyond your means, so I recommend smaller weekly payments to slowly chip away at it. Wholly beyond? You know. You never told me how big Papa's debt is, exactly. That is because you would faint if you found out. For now, it's a secret. Wait. Tyr showed her the contract, but I guess Recette just never thought to actually look at the number on the contract. She was probably too shocked, I guess. I faint? As the store begins to build up steam, we will increase payment size. The repayment date nearest to the current date, along with the amount due, will be displayed on the calendar in the main menu. Please be sure to check it regularly.
わかった
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. We should also save at this point.
セーブします
We've gone for over an hour without saving. Maybe not the best idea.
何を置こうかなえいどれにしようかなえい何を置こうかなえい何を置こうかなえい何を置こうかなえいどれにしようかなえい何がいいかなえい何を置こうかな何がいいかなえいどれにしようかな
We probably don't need 2 copies of the long sword out. It's gonna be difficult to
ど
sell
れに
just
しよう
one.
かな
Let's
どれ
put
にしようかな
some of the
何
fruit
を
out
置こう
too.
かな
I want to check.
行ってきます
Yeah, the game wants us to go to the chapel. Or the town square. It's not gonna take us any time to do it, so I guess we'll... This. I could have swore it took like one slice to actually go to town. But maybe it's not that until we've gone further in the game. I love being able to relax in the plaza like this. You never seem to have trouble relaxing even when we were not in the plaza. Well, it's healthy, right? Say, Tyr, you come from a finance company, right? What on earth? Yes, that is right. I work for Term Finance. So you're employed by them, right? What's it like? No, that is not quite accurate. I was contracted to Term through another organization. Thus, I'm not really an employee, per se. So you're just contracted? I'm surprised, you seem so... It is not that surprising. Almost all fairies in human society belong to a fairy-specific contract agency. There are, of course, a few free agent fairies out there as well, and... So that's how it works. Yes, to tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society. So the agencies were founded an age ago in order to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. That's amazing! Quite. Oh yeah, there we go. We can go to town and then it costs us 1 to go back. So it's probably best for us just to go... Well, let's buy some walnut bread and then... Actually, wait, should we? Because we do already have a couple. We could probably move the candy if we bought it, too. We'll do that. Make it so that we at least pick something up on this trip. Leaving the store takes no time, but once you interact with anything in town, it takes time to go back. Yeah, that's what sort of what I remembered. I was kind of confused by the Louis tutorial letting us go back. So yeah, it is what I remember is just that tutorial apparently allowed us to bend the rules. Let's see. I probably want to put the candy up over the scrap plate for now.
どうしようかな。採点するね。こんにちは。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
I'm a good shopper,
あ
right?
りがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Ah, this'll
い
do.
くらにしようかな。
Well, that'll do, I
ありがとうござい
suppose.
ました。売れたよ。
Yay, a sold leather glove.
いらっしゃいま
I
いくら
want
にしよう
this.
かな。ありがとう。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Come on, one more.
いらっしゃいませ。
これ欲しかったんだ。
Dang, this is really nice. So much. You already have one, but sure. Okay, Louie.
まあそんなもんか。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。
Holy cow, it's late. Time seemed to fly by today. Speaking of time, I plan on doing some mild schedule management for you from now on to ensure you are working in an efficient, effective manner to pay back the debt. Schedule management? Quite. First, I've broken up the day into 4 time periods. Morning, afternoon, evening, and night. What you can do, and how much you can do, depends on the time of day. Hey, yeah, the clock's been broken up into 4 areas. Think of each part as a slice of time. A slice? Like a pie.
そうですね。
Indeed. I thought I would be able to keep your attention if I made it rather similar to some sort of sweet food. So there's the morning slice, the afternoon. I'm getting hungry. Ahem. Anyway. Now, to explain in detail, generally you can only act between morning and night. When night ends, you need to get to bed. Trying to run a shop while sleep deprived is unpleasant, so
わかった。
I'll say I'll close up when it gets late. So you essentially have 2 options for each slice. You can open the store for a time, or go about town on business. You cannot do both at once, so decide in advance what you need to do. To be clear, opening the shop will consume a slice, and returning to the shop after going out, regardless of what you actually do, will also consume a slice. But what if I go to, like, the plaza, then the chapel? You can get around town easily enough to avoid consuming a slice with each move. Only when you return to the store will the clock advance. So in that case, I should do a lot when I leave the shop. Yes, that is a good attitude to take. Now,
ここ。
there's another vital element, leaving town altogether. Visiting a dungeon will consume 2 slices, no matter what.
そうなの？
Well, it takes that long. So if I go in the morning, I'll get back in the evening? That's precisely how it works. Thus, you can only leave for a dungeon at an early point of the day. And if it is night, or you have done something else that evening, you cannot go. Because if I did go, I'd get back real late, right? Exactly, not only would you annoy your adventure companions with staying out so late, you'd also be dead on your feet the next day, after returning.
うーん。
Man, this is a lot to wrap my head around. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Before you know it, you'll be thinking about it naturally. You think so? Well, it helps that you'll always be able to see how much time a particular action will consume. Simply pay attention to the clock. As everything, if you ever want to go over this again, simply ask me when we are in the shop. I'll be glad to go over it as often as you need.
わかった。
Hi, Kay! Well then, you seem to have developed a basic understanding of how to sell things to people and not drive them to burn the shop in anger. Thanks for the praise? Yepperoni, easy as pie. Being a truly great store owner involves more than selling things, however. There are times when people will want to sell items to you as well. Really? I suspect we'll begin to get such offers soon. I already buy stuff from the guild on the market. So why should I worry about buying stuff from the customers? There's one major difference between a guild or a market purchase, a purchase from an individual. Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can haggle as you do when selling. Haggle down, that is. Oh, so I can get stuff really cheap. That seems like it'd be pretty hard. Fundamentally, buying and selling are not that different. Customer shows you an item they wish to sell, and then you set a price, and perhaps negotiate. Obviously, you wish to pay less than the base price of the item. Okay, so buy low, sell dear, right? Just so. As the very core of a successful business. Now then, shall we practice? Fundamental procedure is the same as when selling. KO! Okay, need to name a price lower than the base. So, think press down. Come on, me, you can do this. So what should I set it to? I actually forget what the just range is for when purchasing. Might be like 80%-ish? Not bad, but I suspect most customers will be fine with going lower. Try lowering the price a bit more. 70% or less, perhaps. That's 70%? For just? That seems a bit low, but... Sure, we can try it on a real customer, I guess. Once we get there. What? You said 70%, so we went 70% here. 70% or less. Well, okay, fine. We'll try the nice price. Excellent, this is a good price level. Now then, let us practice haggling over the price level. The concept is essentially the same as selling something. Now that you have offered a price you believe to be fair, adjust your price offer until they agree to sell it to you. Okay! Let's begin then. Could you offer me a little more? I think it's worth a lot. So, I need to set a price offering, or a higher offering price. No longer nice. Yes, between 50 and 70 of the base is a good target. You'll gain an item to sell without giving up too much money. And that is essentially how it goes. You seem to have a decent enough grasp of it. Well, let us put theory into practice again. I will sell you several items. If you buy them from me successfully, I believe you'll be ready to proceed. Well, let's begin. Ah, yes, the dreaded thankful statue. We're gonna be getting sold a lot of these. Not for a while, but once we're actually in the price range, these are gonna turn up a ton. She didn't even haggle at the nice price. Statue trauma flashbacks intensify, yes. Also, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember, there's something else that's like super expensive that's of the antique category that scammer lady always brings in. But there's that too. But the thankful statues are something that I seem to recall, like, just random townspeople bringing in and being annoying about. Baked yam. Tyr cannot resist the nice price. So we have 2 slices. We should probably have enough stock for 2 slices here. The slime food is something we should exclude because basically no one wants to ever buy those. We have to take them to the guild and actually craft something to make something of the slime foods. Been looking for one of these. Wow, okay.
うかな。
I was not expecting him to come here to buy the iron armor. Okay.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, there we go. Young man with the long sword, a classic. You have one of these. It's a lucky day for both of
いくらに
us.
しようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
これくれ。
Louis, what do you want to... Oh, this month is tight, but I really want
い
that.
くらにしよう。
Louis, what do you need a focus staff for? Taking out magic?
まあそんなもんか。
Already doubled my money. Yeah, except we gotta keep cash on hand for people who want to sell, too. Because if we can't, that breaks our combo.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Wow. I guess the young men want all the heavy-duty weapons. I guess the old man is the one who took the iron armor.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Well, that was profitable.
何をこっかね。何がいいかな。なんでしょうか。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何をこっかな。
Literally all of our stock that's actually sellable on the shelves now. Louis wants to second steal the Dark Mage. Unfortunately, he's not in a game with reclassing. He'd probably be better as an Armor Knight anyway. I guess he basically is an Armor Knight, even though he's probably more agile than any Fire Emblem Armor Knight could be. Cannot sell the powerful Anti-Venom. I could try. I don't know if... Actually, let's see if anyone will take it over one of the other Warren swords, instead of having 3 on
どう
me.
しようかな。回転するよ。
Maybe the Guildmaster will buy it. He tends to buy some oddball stuff. No, he wants candy instead.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
That's kind of disappointing, because the Guildmaster can buy some of the really expensive stuff too, like the old man and the young man.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。
Hooray!
こんにちは。いくらにしようか
There we
な。
go.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
これくれ。
Willie's in
いく
here
ら
a
にしよ
lot.
うかな。
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
63.25 profit.
明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Not bad.
さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Well, you seem more or less used to the basics of running an item shop. Hehe, you think so? Oh yeah, this is probably a tutorial for the level 3 thing. I forget what we're actually getting for leveling up. There is, however, one other matter. You cannot always be certain that a customer will know what they want when they come in. What do you mean? Oh right, this, yeah, we have to stock various things. They may come in thinking, what should I make for dinner? What would be a good weapon, and so forth. They will not be quite sure what exactly they wish to purchase when they come through our door. In such a case, we must provide them with advice to help them decide. Well, wait, how could I do? Many customers will simply give up if they do not find something suitable for their needs on our counters. Others, however, will realize that we may have reserve stock, and will inquire as to whether or not we have something they seek. That is when you may suggest an item you think they would like. In this sense, it is the ultimate chance to show your skill as an item shopkeeper. If you know what someone desires, you will very likely impress them and cause them to return. Ah, it's the trestle lesson. Eek! No pressure then. None at all.
Thank you.
Nice roll. Thanks for being the gremlin. Well, let us give it a little practice, shall we? It's no different than a normal sale, really. Beyond the fact that you must choose the item to sell yourself. Let's begin. KK! I would like a sword, please. So, anything is okay as long as it's a sword? Ultimately, you must pick something the person would like. By the way, if I may give you a little advice, if you sell weapons and armor to your adventurer friends, they will equip the items you sell them. Meaning, of course, that if you sell items to them, then you do not need to lend them any items at the start of a dungeon excursion, and we'll be able to bring back more items for our own use. Even if an adventurer must retreat while in a dungeon, the equipment is not lost, since it is their possession. So, selling better equipment to our adventuring friends is a good idea, even if you must undersell to them a little. Yeah, a little. Just, no big, giving Louis the ultimate weapon for 2%. Accessories work the same way, so think carefully about who you sell what to, and what effect it may have on their performance. Whoa! I hope I can keep track of all this. If you look at the details of an item when selling to one of our adventuring friends, you can check what that person currently has. Now then, we should continue. Affirmification. I'd like a sword, please. Ah yes, we mysteriously have a cardboard steel sword in our inventory. So one thing this tutorial doesn't mention, which I think is kind of important and is a way to probably accidentally trap new players too, is... Or maybe it's on purpose, I'm not sure. Is that if you're not, aware that each customer type has a certain budget, then trying to offer them, say, a steel sword when it's out of their means, they'll never agree to any price unless you, super undersell. Which is a good way to lose your combo. Yes, excellent. The rest is a normal sale. Once again, let's put it into practice. I will ask for an item, tell me what I ask for, and you will pass. Let's begin. I would like a weapon, however... Wait, however... I like how we also have a windbreaker randomly in our inventory. I guess in case we want to troll tier by selecting the windbreaker. Customers should walk in with a sign stating their budget. I mean, not necessarily a sign, but... I feel like it's perfectly normal for someone to ask, well, what's your budget? Or to give it. When I go in to buy stuff to use for my computer or whatever, and I ask the salesperson, hey, I'm looking for speakers, this is my budget range, what's wrong with that? Oh, this is lovely. How much is it? Yeah, it's an excellent price. Precisely done. Once more then. Actually, since it's tier, let's throw the steel sword at her, because she's got... I'm pretty sure she'll buy anything as long as we're not being outrageous. I guess quote-unquote buy, because she never truly buys it. Fantastic, you're ready for everything now. If you ever wish to practice this again, simply ask. Okay, well we definitely don't have enough for the day, so we'd want to go ahead and buy. Because if we open the shop now, we'd probably sell out within 1.5 time slices. Ah yes, and the Adventurers Guild is closed. This town square likes being highlighted a lot. Yes. No. Wait, what? Forget what this conversation is about. Huh? That's Louie. What in the name of heaven is he searching for over there? Hey, let's go ask. Why do I get the feeling I would much rather not get involved? Louie, hello! Oh, Recettear, what's up? What are you doing wandering around here? Well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look and see if I could find some edible grasses or herbs or something. Alright, Louie was Lapis before Lapis was even a thing. Oops, I guess we ran into the ad break. Damn, I should have done my shopping first. Alright, since those are already running, we'll let them finish up and I'll go refill my water so we're not going through this conversation in the middle of the ad break. Alright, and we are back. Why does this not surprise me in the slightest? But I'm not sure which of these are edible, you see? Louie, Louie, if you eat that, you'll pull up your stomach. You can eat those, but they taste best if you clean them. Now, the plants with the soft leaves are the east end of the plaza. Those taste the best, you should try them. Wait, Recette, why do you know so much about this? Remember to give your favorite customer the Gremlin discount. By Gremlin discount, you mean selling things overpriced. Ah, yes, so Rich Girl will be our favorite customer, is what you telling me to do. How is it that you know so much about edible plants? Especially ones located here, of all places. Thanks a ton, Recette. I owe you again. No problem. Remember to wash what you find. Why do I feel as though that is the least of his concerns? Actually, I guess it technically makes sense to an extent. Her father disappears for 3 months. She has a limited budget to get food and stuff. So I guess she figured out how to forage in town? Kinda weird, but at the same time. Makes sense. Let's see. We definitely want food. One more apple or one more candy. Let's do 2 apples. We're gonna keep multiple... Yeah, let's file 3. Keep multiple scars on hand, because I remember these being asked for a lot. We'll do... I can't remember if sandals are popular or not. I guess we'll grab a pair. Yeah, because I guess this is technically, like, literally the only shoe category. Or the only thing for the shoe category. Well, we don't lose time for going back and forth between the market and the Merchants Guild, so... Let's see what we want to spend here first. Okay, armbands I remember being quite popular. Wooden armbands. So we'll stock up on those. Wool hats as well. Let's do a cloth hat. I think the charms are popular with the little girls, so let's have a couple of those. A long sword, because usually we can move the long swords. I think I'd rather buy and try to move another iron armor than the sandals at this point, so let's do that. Why does the smithy sell rusty knives? It's not a smithy though, it's the Merchants Guild. So I guess the question is, why is our wholesaler selling rusty weapons? To that, I have no answer.
何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
Yeah, let's put everything except for the expensive stuff
何がいい
away
かな。どれにしようかな。
and redo our
何を置こ
shelves.
うかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Reasonable enough, he says.
いらっしゃいませ。ね。
My mom asked me to sell this, the chocolate bar.
ありがとう。
It's great, thank you.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Okay, that was definitely not a just, though. So 70 is too
いらっ
much.
しゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Or too low, I guess.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
And wow, we got the exact just for that one, for the Guildmaster. Don't have a weapon. Let's see, this is the young man, so longsword
こ
should
れ
be.
ですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございまし
Got him.
た。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh no, the beef falls. Need help, the old pension, you see? What can I get for
いくら
this?
にしようかな。
It's happening. Let's see if 80 is. Well, seems about right, I
ありがとうご
suppose.
ざいました。レベルアップ。
Hmm.
買ったよ。
Also not a just.
いらっしゃいませ。
これ欲しかったんだ。
I might have to just eat the experience loss and buy stuff like that for 70. What? You have this? I mean, how much? Or of course you have this. How much?
いくらにしようかな。
Yay, Louis buying upgrades.
まあそのくらいか。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, yes, the regular man just in here for all the long swords. Ah, that seems about right. Here's the
あり
money.
がとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。
Hmm. Got an entire level off of that one. Experience-wise, I feel like we're doing pretty okay. Where's our... I thought there was some way to see what our next merchant level is. Maybe it's with
何でしょ
tier.
うか。
Yeah, there we go. Fusion rank 1. Alright, now we can craft. See, level 4 is more items. Change wallpaper. Advance orders, change floor. Change carpet. And then question marks. Two level ups in a session, yeah. It's definitely gonna get much harder to do that as we go, though. I don't know how much we're gonna be changing the store around when we first get these. Because if I remember correctly, these things are pretty expensive to buy. And until we basically have like a very specific market we want to sell to, we don't really care that much about these. Because changing the appearance of the store changes the atmosphere, so we can attract, like, say specifically the men or the little girls, etc. You love the little Recette icon at my current rank. Yes, it's pretty good. She's so happy. When Recettear 2, where they focus more on fan service, you mean to work for Atelier? I don't know. Because this game was a 2010 game, I think it said, for copyright. So I don't know what happened to the company after. It's a good question. When are they bringing it back? Or making another game?
どれにしようかな。
Sure, let's see.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
Charm.
何でしょうか。
Recettear, stop getting in the way.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
Beeful. Probably gonna be difficult to sell this, but
何がいいかな。はい、何ですか。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
put the laundry pole there, I guess.
何を置こうかな。どうしよう
Yeah,
かな。
let's see how this goes.
開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
掘り出し物だと思うぜ。
This is the family heirloom, so it'll go for a lot, right? Louis? I think you're very confused about what a family heirloom is.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, we got the just.
買い取ったよ。
So I guess 70 might actually be
い
it.
らっしゃいませ。
So I must have just been like a little bit off on the beef or the one other purchase. It's a Lapis family heirloom. The family of himself, yes. It's been in my family for centuries. Well, Louis, I have bad news. Exactly. Oh god.
いくらにしようかな。
Uh...
ありがとうございました。
Oh, that was a near pin. Okay.
買ったよ。 いらっ
Surprise.
しゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Got treasure. Crap, I don't think we do. Actually, I'm not sure if we can even buy treasures. Maybe after we leveled up, we could. Yeah, we could have probably bought treasures after leveling up. Well, that sucks. Rip my combo. Sorry, we don't have any right now. Oh, you don't have any, you don't have any. I screwed up, didn't I?
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Right then, I'll call that a fair
あり
deal.
がとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Get a hat. This is why we kept multiple of the wool hats.
これですよ、これ。
Bum, ba, da, ba. This is it, right?
いいよ。
Yeah. Okay, how
いくら
much?
にしようかな。
I'm a good shopper,
あり
right?
がとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
People are so kind in this game, no Karen or anything. Well, except for Rich Girl, she's pretty Karen. Seems the developer's latest game was Territoire on 2007. I guess that doesn't bode well for the developer. I finally found it! I didn't expect to find it here! Yay, people! This is good shopping.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。何を置こうかな。えい。どれにしようかな。えい。何を置こうかな。何を置こう
Okay,
かな。
let's do that. So I guess we'll see who he can get. I remember the late night slots not necessarily being as good, but I think the market is... Actually, I should double check, because it's not going to cost me anything to walk. Yeah, I think the market... Yeah, market and chapel are closed at night. So we definitely want to do our shopping in the morning.
ただいま。
Selling Louis' very moldy family heirloom, how dare I? Look, we're a shop, not a charity. The official blog of the developers saw it post until 2023. Huh. Well, hopefully COVID didn't get them or anything like that.
お店開けますよ。こんにちは。
Yes!
いくら
Thank you,
にしようかな。
Guildmaster, for your deep pockets.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Also, for letting me farm
いらっしゃいま
experience.
せ。
The seems like he keeps giving me the just pins. This month's a bit tight, could you buy this? Oh no.
いくらにしようかな。
Selling all your family heirlooms, eh, Louis?
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, got a weapon? Let's see. Yeah, I guess our best is gonna be the rusty dagger.
これなんかどうでしょう。
I think this is what you're looking for. Huh? Huh? It'll
い
do.
くらにしようかな。
We only had one more longsword. Oh, we had two longswords and we sold both of them already. It's a pretty good deal, to be
ありがとう
honest.
ございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I went and bought this, but absolutely no one uses it. Will you take it?
いくらにしようかな。
Sure, actually. Would it be nicer for her to sell me this before? So that we could have had it for the old man later. Mind, hopefully the old man asks for a treasure now, so that I can sell the thankful statue to him. That'll be
ありが
fine.
とうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。
I was looking
い
for
くらにしよ
this.
うかな。
Can't ask you to go any lower. Right, I'll take
あり
it.
がとうございました。売れたよ。
Oh, almost a
こん
level.
にちは。いくらにしようかな。
Raincoat. Can't ask you to go any lower.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。これと。お疲れ様でした。 頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
So we bought and sold the beef bowl for a decent profit. Let's see, his chocolate bar went too. And the candy apple. So it's really... it's only the rotten baked yam. I guess the thankful statue also, like, deleted a lot of our profits too.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Nani o okou kana?
So we're running kind of low on store variety, but thanks to that thankful statue, we actually don't have that much spending money. Profit, minus 36.18. Decent indeed. Yep. So we're kind of in a weird place for time slices because of that. I think I'm gonna still go out and buy just because there's a lot of ways specific asks can ruin our combo. So we can buy the steel sword now. Things are starting to get a bit expensive. Ah yes, the really expensive cherries. Oh boy. Can buy the steel sword, yes, but do we have a sword rank for it yet? Probably. Bigger question is, does he have the money for it? The answer is generally gonna be no. Aha! Louis' family heirloom. Coming in handy. Well, that's reasonable enough. Enjoy your moldy purchase. I mean... My wife asked me to pick this up. Sure. I won't ask questions about that then. Well, looks like we leveled up with them too, so we can probably start buying and selling steel swords since we leveled up with the man so much. Been looking for one of
いくらに
these.
しようかな。
Fine price.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Sure.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。
Please get this sword. Damn it, Guild Master, you're supposed to buy the expensive stuff, like the thankful statue. Right then, I call that a fair deal.
売れたよ。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Hmm. Maybe the time to duck out and grab that steel sword to try to sell? Kind of really hate to use 2 time slices on the town at this point, but
何を
we
買ったの。
technically sold most of our big ticket items. Aside from the thankful statue, which is just there being incredibly annoying. Guess the wife is the adventure of the family? I guess so. Why couldn't she come down to pick it up herself, though? Maybe it's like buying a Happy Meal at McDonald's and saying it's for your little sister? Maybe.
行ってきます。
Apparently we're gonna trigger a bunch of events, too. Alright, sure. I can hear the crows cawing. Time to go home. We just left, Recettear. Wow, it's already evening. You enjoy the evening, don't you? To be honest, until recently I despised evenings. I always had to go home to an empty house.
でも
But now I have you at home, so I'm not lonely anymore. We should get home then. We literally just walked out the door. Is something wrong, ma'am? Oh, just wondering what to do for dinner tonight. For some reason, the only thing that comes to mind is what I usually make. What do you usually make then? Well, I make pumpkin gratin, sheep gratin, shark gratin. I think I see the problem.
ちょっといいですか。
If I may interject, if you like gratin so much, why not try a stew? They are somewhat similar. I also find pumpkin stew irresistible, but that is, beside the point. Pumpkin stew? That's a wonderful idea. I'll try it tonight. I'm glad we could help. Thank you so much, you two. Now to make stew for the next month. That was not quite what I had in mind. Okay, I guess these aren't quite as expensive as I thought they would be, but we definitely don't have the money to just throw around changing the walls and floors. What is it? Say, Tyr, is alcohol yummy? I've only tried it once before myself. Really? Wow, you're so grown up, Tyr. I hated it. It stank of barrels. Barrels? Typically, most alcoholic beverages are left to age in barrels. So the drink had a strong wooden smell, and it was not dissimilar to attempting to drink a tree. That's quite the description. Okay, that doesn't sound yummy at all. To be honest, the popularity of the substance baffles me. It always sells well, so stocking it is always a good way to make some money, but... barrels! Barrels. Barrels. Tyr knows what's up. Apparently. Guys, yo!
こんにちは
Hi there, Louie! You are actually in the chapel. I am dumbstruck. Well, even I gotta have a little faith... Or I gotta be a little faithful every now and then. As I said, struck dumb. I'm surprised too. Yeah, I was praying for heaven to provide me with lunch. Somehow I feel as though that is not the main purpose of a chapel.
あれ
You think so? Could do a crafter's knife. Oh yeah, I could do fusion. Except I don't think we have the ingredients for any of this stuff right now, because we haven't been doing much for adventuring. Ah, yeah, there we go. The charm is what carried my very first run. A slime fluid charm. Is there anything... Can't really afford much out of all this. Could buy the summer sandals now, I guess, and see if they sell. You love the knuckleheaded vibe of this game.
どれにしようかな何を置こうかな
I'm glad you can say it that,
どれにしようかな
that
どれにしよう
affectionately.
かな何がいいかな何がいいかな何がいいかな何を置こうかな何を置こうかなどうしようかな開店ですいらっしゃいませ
こういうのを探してるんだけどさ
I don't know if Louis can afford the longsword. I'd really like him to have it though, but not if it puts us like in the hole or take too much of a hit on that. I think we've leveled up, what, like twice with him? Does anyone remember what his budget is if we've leveled twice? Kinda want to look this up. Because Louis is so finicky that way. Customer data. Apparently, Apparently his budget starts at 1200. Maybe he's not as poor as I thought he was. Alright, well, we'll try to sell this to him. You do not like most hard alcohol. Depends on a lot on the hard alcohol for you. Cognac, Armagnac, some whiskey, some Udavai can be really good. Brad I used to hang around with mostly did. What was it? I think they were mostly. I mean, they usually did like coolers and stuff. If it was hard alcohol, it was usually vodka. If I remember correctly.
Ma, それでいいか。
いくらにしようかな。
よし、それでいいぞ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
I do enjoy how we bought this from him at the guilding. It's like, yeah, I'll come buy this. You heard there's good vodka, but mostly just pure ethanol, so yeah, you have absolutely no interest in that drink. Yeah, I've never had it myself, but apparently it was good enough that it was like the go-to mix. Because they'd mix with Coke or Sprite or whatever, so maybe it was just because it was cheaper. I don't know. I was never really too involved in that because I was a designated driver. Ah, there it is, yes! We're able to sell steel swords to the men. Perfect. We'll have to make sure to stock these as much as possible. And a just pin. Perfect. Finally found it! I didn't expect to find it here. Yeah, I guess with all the weapons in the window, she might not expect to find a windbreaker. Since it has no real taste, you can just use it to mix and have no taste added. Guess it's good to get drunk, but I've never been interested in that. Yeah, fair. Because way back when my friends were into vodka, that was when everyone was drinking to get drunk in high school. You cannot be the designated driver because you cannot drive. Hey, not bad. We bought the steel sword and sold it immediately. There you go. So between today and the day previous, we basically made 300 profit. So I think the first thing we want to do is run out and buy another steel sword. I should really just take everything off the shelves too. Because the thing I forgot that I've just re-noticed is... I don't care about the thankful statue, but... The game does not track what stock I have in the store when I go to buy stuff. Another town square event. Oh hey, it's Elf Archer. Big sis, wait! You walk so fast, wait up! That girl.
いいよ
Tear, is something wrong? Ah, no, it's nothing. Oh, you were looking at those sisters. Hey, Tear. How do you think people see us? Oh, dude. Do you think we look like sisters? Given that I am a fairy, I'd rather doubt it. Oh, right. Still, if we did, I'd be kinda happy. Really? Why is that? Well, since I'm bigger, I'd be the big sister, right? Your logic, as always, is breathtaking in its faultiness. Yeah, I guess you would be the big sister. That'd be really nice too. Right, sis? Keep this nonsense up and I will leave you behind. Hey, wait for me! Recette is far too happy about having to chase after Tear. Alright, as usual. Oh, Steel Sword is still out of stock. Well, that is unfortunate, but if we don't have those, we're gonna need more long swords. Because those things sell like hotcakes. Let's see, the Windbreaker keeps going, so we should replace that. Iron Armor normally sells. We haven't been selling helms, but I'm sure the young men would try to get these, so... Spy Warrior's helm. You feel like the devs had a lot of fun making this game. Yeah. The writing is just a lot of gooping off. Yeah, let's buy 2 long swords. We haven't been selling any necklaces, but I think the tree seed is actually decent for trying to sell. Could buy a beef bowl and try to move it too. Feels like a work of fun more than anything. It does, doesn't it? It's a fairly old game at this point too, so I think anytime it goes on sale, it's for dirt cheap.
置こうかな。えい。どうしようかな。
What is smart? So we're already using lacquer walls. So we'd have to buy like the 1,000 pix one if we wanted to even change
どうしようかな。
to something new.
お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, got a weapon? Some the crafter's knife, I guess.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Want this, right? I see, good
いくらに
choice.
しようかな。
Seems fair enough.
売れたよ。レベルアッ
As
プ。
indicated by the Jets pin.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, been looking for one of
い
these.
くらにしようかな。
It's a fine
ありがとうございま
price.
した。売れたよ。こんにちは。
What can I get you? Hey, someone finally wanted to buy the laundry bowl.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
これくれ。
Hey, Warrior's home, nice. Yo, Reset, ring this up, please. So serious. It's actually worth 1 magic defense more than the wool had. That's kind of funny.
まあそんなもんか。
Guess that's a good
ありが
price.
とうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah,
あり
that'll
がとう
do.
ございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Buy a taiyaki, huh? Okay. Seems about right, I
ありがとうござ
suppose.
いました。買い取ったよ。ちょっといいですか。
Reset, may I have a moment? Sure, what's up? Given how well you are doing, I think it's time I explain how to take an order in advance. Take an order in advance? Up until now, customers have simply been purchasing items from us immediately. With an advance order, however, a customer will let us know what they want, and return in a set number of days to pick up the items in question. Obviously, not every customer will want to do this. But if a customer tells you they want something in so many days, it is an advance order, so try to take it. Only do so if you feel we can fulfill the order, of course. Can I just give them what they want if I have it on hand? No, you cannot. If they simply wanted the items now, they would have purchased the items now. The day is based on what is convenient for the customer, not you. So if they say they want an item in, say, 3 days, you must give it to them then. And remember, we must be open to actually sell an item to someone. So make sure the store is open that day, or we cannot fill the order. Oh, right. I'll make sure the store is open on those days then. Also, people use advance orders to purchase multiple items at once. There's an excellent chance to sell many items in one go. So try to fill as many orders as you can, yes? Man, this seems really complicated. I will keep track of all our outstanding orders. If you need to check when certain orders are due, simply ask me whenever we are in the shop.
わかった。
Advance KOs! I'll do my best! You wonder what the young man is doing with all these long swords. A comment about the wife is especially worrying. Look, sometimes your wife just wants a dual wield, and who are you to say no?
何がいいかな。
Our stock kinda got destroyed.
何を置こうかな。
So I might need to go out and buy again. This is getting kind of problematic because I don't want to have to go out every single... I don't want to have to spend 2 slices going out every day. But we need to actually make sure we have the money, too. So to do that, we need to actually... We have to keep our stock up. They have like 6 longswords now. Do they all triple wield? Yes. Is it Zoro's family? You never know. They're using the swords for something else and breaking them. Yeah, maybe they're like Dimitri. And they're constantly breaking the swords because they keep proccing their crest. We basically have 2 days here. Because if I do, I can open the shop now and I'll probably sell a bunch of stuff. But then we'll have, like, no stock. And then the market will be closed. I guess we have the Taiyaki. Which is a decent sum. I think I want to restock now. Because it's gonna be riskier to do it tomorrow. Because we'll not want to buy a bunch of stock in the evening tomorrow, since we need to make the payment on the 8th. Hey, Tyr! What is it? Why are adventurers in the pub so often? Do they all like alcohol that much? Well, adventurers certainly do enjoy their liquid pleasure. But a pub like this also handles quests for adventurers. Therefore, many of the people here are looking for work. Isn't that kind of stuff handled by the Adventurers Guild? The guild does also handle some quests, but remember, you can only hire a guild adventurer officially if you possess the guild card of that person, assuming they have one at all. Therefore, places like this tend to offer a different kind of quest, more daily, run-of-the-mill business, if you will. Quests do not pay as much as guild-sponsored ones, but this sort of place is also far friendlier to rookies. So what she's saying is Louis should have looked here first. However, if the request is too simple or moronic, it's likely no one will even attempt to do it. Look, the requests are posted up there on the wall. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's see. Please find my lost kitty. Can I hire someone to stand in a ticket line for me? Please kill 10 crows around the garbage dump. Green item offered. Can one of you hot studs be my... wow, there's quite a variety. Well, it is true that they are often used as a glorified handyman. In a way, this is sort of thing is a sign of how much adventurers have blended into daily life in this city. That's true. Hey, actually, we should do this quest. I mean, I'd love to help someone find their kitty. No, I'm afraid we cannot. While anyone can post a request, only those registered with the Adventurers Guild can legally take on such requests. So I'm afraid we cannot do anything with Recettear. Aw, that's a bummer. What happens if you miss a payment? You lose. Game over. Handyman, that last one sounded something a bit more intimate than Handyman, yes. Just a bit, though. Dang, Tears ruthless like that, yep. We missed a payment, we lose the house, and we're living in a cardboard box. So hopefully we don't ever see that screen. These beef bowls go quite handily. Maybe I should buy multiple? Since we can't do steel swords, let's do a thief's knife, see if we can get that to sell. Should say scum the box so everyone can see it and feel bad. Maybe. Should I forget if it's... the payments are due on the morning of the day or at the end of the day? Because that changes things a little bit if we have the 8th to do it too. If anyone remembers, feel free to tell me. Oh boy, it's him. Okay, well, since this is a new character, we'll let the ads run their 45-second course at this point. I think it's at the end, but not 100% sure. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too, but it's been so long that I can't be sure either. Especially since so many of my hours in the game were in the post-game afterward, where we didn't care about payments. Yeah, it was more about getting everyone geared and stuff. Welcome to Recettear! This place isn't nearly as nice as I thought it'd be. Can these people really give me what I need? Alright, I think he's our first advance order. Excuse me? Well, I've got no choice. Guy keeps running forward. You there, go fetch the owner of this place. I have business with him. The owner? Well, you're looking at her. What can I do for you? Surely you're joking. Don't waste my time, girl. Huh? No, really, I'm the owner. Can I help you? Sir? You dare make a fool out of me? You must think I'm just some idiot kid. But... You expect me to believe someone as short as you owns this establishment? Wow. That's, heightism? How dare you? Stop playing with me and bring me the owner, now! You shut up! I am the owner, really! What in the world is going on out here? And why are you shouting at a customer? Dear, listen, he's being... Right there. Some kind of problem, I assume? Very interesting. Not what I expected. Pardon? Physically slight and at a disadvantage against larger creatures, but innately talented at administration and management. Quite possibly the only non-human race to easily adapt to human culture, utilizing their unique talents. In other words, you must be the proprietor, Madame Berry. Good day. I apologize for having to raise my voice at your servant. Ah, well. Now hang on just a... It's a pleasure to meet you, Madame Berry. Caillou is my name. I'm a magician by trade. I need to place an order for some reagents. An item order? Very well. What can we get you? I require 3 items specifically. A charred lizard, a batwing, and a slime lover. I need only 1 of each. There's no need for a precise deadline, but obviously the sooner you can provide them, the better it will be for everyone. Can I assume you'll take the order? Naturally. We shall obtain what you need as soon as we can. Marvelous. Well then, if you excuse me. Yes, you. Look, don't cause your boss trouble, alright? Pretending to be the owner like that will only make you look foolish. But I am the owner! Ah! It's okay, small character equals gremlin, yes. Now, there's no need to get so angry about this. It is a simple mistake, nothing more. If it's so simple, then why do you look so happy about it? You clearly misunderstand me. Yes, clearly. You're really looking for this. They're really for sale. Yes, Willie. Food is for sale so you can eat it. And we leveled up with them. We didn't get too many customers here, too. This is slightly unfortunate. Oh, we did get a beefball customer. Perfect. That seems about right. And we really need to move that stupid thankful statue. This is basically like 3,000 of my picks. And no one wants to buy it. My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. Ah, yes. You're the ground, or I guess, you're the father-in-law of, the woman married to that guy who keeps picking up longswords, right? I'm looking for one of these. Well, that's reasonable enough. Nice. The old master coming through. Right then, I'd call that a fair deal.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Bracelet. I do wooden armband. So I don't think the little girls have iron in their budget, especially since we haven't leveled up with them very much. Did I buy that from him? Which? The deep ball? Pretty sure he wanted to buy it. It was the one sitting in the showcase. Or, oh, the Thief's Knife, yeah. Yeah, I bought the Thief's Knife and the iron armor that he bought previously from him at the guild. So he comes by and, like, personally purchases these for the markup. I guess he's just being real nice.
これなんかどうでしょう。
But this too?
いいよ。
Yeah, okay, how
い
much?
くらにしようかな。うん。いいよ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。なんでしょうか。何を置こうかな。
This might be a good time to
何がいいかな。
open twice consecutively, then go
どれにしようか
adventuring.
な。
Rather than buy a bunch of stuff and risk not being the payment if it's due the next day, or like right the next day and not at the end. I guess we'll know for sure once we get there the first time, unless anyone can actually remember for sure and tell me. We must expand our item flipping empires so we can decorate our sword in such a manner that we scare off all the little girls. Yes, we gotta get all the men in so they keep buying the swords since they're higher ticket items. And our Louis is actually not, or geared not too badly, because he's bought a longsword and a warrior's helm of his own accord. So that's kind of cool.
何を置こうかな。えい。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。えい。何がいいかな。えい。はい。何ですか。何がいいかな。 何を置こうかな。えい。何がいいかな。えい。どれにしようかな。えい。
Swap and no girls allowed to sign out front.
どうしようかな。
Well, there's no need to be that mean about it.
お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
Looking for some food. Damn. If we had the expensive stuff, we could have sold them something big. Sell them an apple, I guess.
これなんかどうでしょう。
I think this is what you're looking for. Yeah, it's a nice little thing you're
いくら
recommending.
にしようかな。
Well, that seems fair
ござ
enough.
いました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Buy some food. Damn it! Well, I had gone out and bought beef bowls.
これなんかどうでしょ
Ah, that's it.
しようかな。
I see, that's a fun
ありがとうございま
price.
した。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Came by to sell this. No! Well, I guess now we have beef bowls for in case someone wants foodie. We'll take that price.
買い取ったよ。レベルアップ。
Ah, that really wasn't a just
いらっ
price,
しゃい
huh?
ませ。
My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up.
いくらにしようかな。
It's a very cute hat.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。
Mr. Sad, please sell things at me. You put a no girls, or I put a no girls sign on the door. Does that mean Recettear cannot be here anymore?
いく
Or
ら
a
にしようか
tier.
な。
I'm a good shopper, right?
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
掘り出し物だと思うぜ。
Very odd vase. Check this out. What a find, eh? Buy it?
いくら
Oh
にしよう
god,
かな。
Louis. I'm sorry, but we can't take that. Even I got my limits on selling low.
帰っちゃった。
Sorry, Louis. Do I start having stock market ants kind of things come in? I don't think ever. I don't think we deal in land titles or anything.
セーブします。
Okay. Let's go adventuring.
行ってきます。
And after making Louis angry, we're going to hire him to go to a dungeon. Jadeway. Oh yeah, at some point we get price variations. This is true. Yeah, we get notifications that some items are hot or crashing. Which, in my post-game file, was constantly happening to checkered carpets. Because what I'd do is I'd set up like 6 vending machines while checkered carpets. And for some reason, people love checkered carpets, so they come in and buy out the vending machines. So it's like every second day I get the notification that checkered carpet prices are crashing. Oh, there's a beating. Did not notice that. Well, definitely took way too much damage for just starting out there. Summer sandals, though. I seem to remember these bunnies dropping something good, but I think it might be for crafting, so it's not going to be immediately useful. Well, we got some walnut bread.
花ですよ。 さて行きましょうか。よし行きましょう。
Insect trap. I think that's just an ingredient. Although, like, because it's an insect trap, in terms of by name, it should be something that would actually sell well. At least if people don't like having insects in their home. It's probably an ingredient that won't sell. Shrooms. That might also be an ingredient. So I don't think that's an actual food item. Common shield. Well, we can definitely equip that on him. Oops. And I can waste SP because I was spamming the eggs that day. But we're about to level up, so it probably doesn't matter. You ever hating these wasps so much? Makes sense to me. They're very annoying because they're hard to see coming. Ooh, chocolate, nice. Shell necklace. Although I'm not sure if it'll be able to move this shell necklace. Game lagging. I suppose we've leveled up with the ladies a little bit, but I think the little girls are the ones who like the necklaces more, and we've like gotten very little of them. I guess because we haven't been stocking enough candy fodder to throw it. Long sword? Okay. We did already have one equipped on him, that'd be a nice pickup for making the dungeon itself easier. Another common shield. So those should do well with the men. A pot sand. Oh boy, more treasures to not sell. Actually, what? See if it tells me the value. Is the value on this? 2,400. Well, maybe this will go more easily than the thankful statue. Because I think the problem with the thankful statue is that its base price is so high that almost no one will take it. The young man will be able to do more stuff with his life, yeah. Although I don't know what they'll be able to do having all their shields when they're already trying to triple wield long swords. Might be a little tough. I guess they could strap it to their backs. Do like young Link stuff. Who keeps putting these explosives here? We might have to start leaving walnut bread behind. What do we have for free space? Not a lot. Though I think I'd probably drop the slime fluids first. Edible but tasteless. Apparently we can use it. Actually, I wonder if using the okay. We can attempt to use the slime fluid too. That's weird. Oh, you meant the other Wongster that I got. Fair enough. Louis got angry and he was like, yep, I am definitely smashing both of these. Oh no, ice physics. Should just make the incorrect sound when I use something that can't be used. Ah, okay. We might be at this for a little bit. Oh, now he's... okay. Now I remember the gimmick now. You have to wear him down. Really? Gotcha. The boss didn't actually bring any, or have any drops, so... unfortunate. I think we're good not pushing our luck here. Especially since our bags are basically mostly full anyway, so it's like, how much more could we really carry? To drop like the 3 slime fluids for a little bit. But I think it'd probably be inefficient to just push on at this point.
とりあえず町に戻りましょう。
Came back alive, right?
疲れた。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。おはようございます。
Good morning, Recette.
おはよ
Good morning! Incidentally, you're aware that today is the first day of collections, yes? Wait, as in pay up where we take your house collections? Let's see. I have a calendar that I can check when I'm on break, don't I? Or in the main menu, I bet you say. Indeed, this is only the first week of collection, so the amount to be paid is not severe, yet. However, the amount is scheduled to increase weekly. So keep that in mind and do not get lazy. The bill is due at the end of the day. Okay. So we have another day of sales. So work as hard as you can today, yes? Affirmations! So, I guess that means we're doing pretty well ahead of schedule.
セーブします。
Should have bought the Louis thingy. What, and lost all 13 grand?
何を置こうかな。
What does this Foxy time for birthright mean? Can't I only get 3 Fox units? That's what I thought at first, but as was pointed out by Septi, if you do 3rd generation, you can actually do 4, because you marry Shigure to Kaden, or not, you marry Azura to Kaden to get Shigure and Selkie. And they can both be foxes, and then you marry one of those two to produce a Kana who can be a fox.
何がいいかな。えい。何がいいかな。えい。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。
So I initially had it like that, and then I edited it afterwards because it was pointed out that I could have an additional fox, so why not? Let's have the additional fox. I'm almost tempted to go buy stuff, but I really shouldn't, because we need to make sure we actually have the money so we don't get thrown
どれに
out.
しようかな。
And if we don't buy a lot of stuff, I feel like
何を置こう
it's a
かな。
waste of a time slot to go into town.
どれにしようかな。
So let's do this and see how much we can sell over the course of the day. Dragon Fox Girl, yes. In case you want to have all of the weaknesses. Yeah, Dragon Fox General. Although in the case of the challenge, we're forced to use 9 tails on every character who can be it.
どうしようかな。
Corin has a great night. Yes.
開店するよ。こんにちは。
2 weapons, combined 3 days, okay. That means I should buy, like, the really expensive stuff, because he can afford it. So I'll just have to make sure we stock up for then.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。いらっしゃいませ。
入ったな。
Man, why do I always want this stuff when I'm broke?
いくらにしようかな。
I don't know, Louis. That's kind of like asking, man, why do I have to eat when I'm broke? Maybe because you want to live. Plus expensive beef. Kinda, yeah. Although, let's be fair, like, candy and apples cost 300, so the economy in terms of, like, numbers on this game is very inflated.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました売れたよ
Bread costs like 10. Bread is 70, right? So then you sell for 100? Which is still kind of weird. The beef will cost twice as much as a sword. Yeah, that is very weird. Yeah, this economy is super screwed up. I don't know what's going on. If its yen is $1. That's true, yeah, if you just consider these all as yen prices. I just sold him a beef full for 24 bucks. That's actually... At the time of this game, it was probably would have been like sit-down restaurant levels of price for that kind of thing. The economy would be screwed if everyone just adventured in the Alive dungeon. Well, I mean, it depends on if you how many people end up dead from trying to adventure like that. I feel like that would discourage a lot of people from wanting to do it. Ah, the old man wants to be shielded. It's a good price.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Daughter-in-law asked me to pick this up. Huh, I'm kind of surprised the old man's buying it. This is usually like little girl fodder, a souvenir charm. Well, that'll do, I suppose.
売れたよいらっしゃいませ
Although I guess my store is entirely old men. Maybe it's because they're the only ones who get up in the morning. My daughter-in-law asked me to pick this
いくら
up.
にしようかな
You don't say. Fine price.
売れたよ何をこうかな
I think the old man just like ransacked my store.
何をこうかな何がいいかな何をこうかな何をこうかなどれにしようかなどれにしようかな
Did get a few hearts, someone will probably check out the statue. Possibly. Although we haven't had the pot sand sell and it's much cheaper. Actually, let's see.
どれにしようかな
Pot stand, 2400. Yeah, the statue is like twice as much as the pot stand and no one's bought the pot stand yet. But yeah, maybe I should put the thankful statue in the window and see. Let's do the chocolate instead of the raincoat.
どうしようかな回転するね
Oh, it's Caillou.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome to Murph.
おーい
Good day! Are you here to buy treasure? Please buy treasure. Have you completed my order yet? Well, you see,
なんだよ
What? You still don't have it? Look, we went on a dungeon adventure and we didn't find any of your ingredients. I'm sorry. I should have known this place would be unreliable.
うーん
But,
しょうがねえな
well, nothing for it. And to be fair, some of those items are a bear. Slime livers from normal slimes are too small for starters. Need something from one that's bigger. And unfortunately for you, the Slime King I killed didn't drop it. Battling shouldn't be too hard if you hunt the eyeball bats, though. I've also heard that gnolls and giant mice are fond of charred lizards. I think the gnolls are the punchy dudes, so like we've been getting none of the drops. Yeah, just get the 30% chance to drop that from the boss that takes half your day. Easy. Gnolls? The dog-like creatures? Never seen one. Throws rocks, punches hard. Yeah, those are definitely the gnolls one. Manuals of beasts and monsters name those creatures as gnolls.
そうなんだ。
Oh, I see. I didn't know. Well, among adventurers, it's common knowledge. More to the point, however, while I did not set a deadline, I'm not the immortal kind of wizard. Not yet, anyway. I like how there's a clause on that. He's about to be immortal. Maybe because he's gonna use these items for it. I'd really like for your boss to get the reagents as soon as she can. Please let her know I'm getting a little impatient. The worst part of it is, I can't even correct him yet. Poor Recette.
いくらにしよう。
Yay! And this time, it's actually a shield that we didn't buy from him. That seems fair enough.
売れたよ。いらっしゃ
I
い
was kind of hoping he'd buy one of the treasures, though. Oh, man, yes, finally. Hi, how much for
ま
this?
しようかな。
Ah, your haggling skills win, miss. I'll take
あり
it.
がとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
They've asked me to pick this up.
いくらにしよう。
Ah, I see. Your daily longsword purchase. Okay, that's
ありがと
sincere.
うございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
You sell this to me, my
いくらに
girl.
しようかな。
Okay, these sandals are definitely more popular than I remember. Might make for a killer carving knife, you never know. I mean, he has like 8 of them now. How many things are they carving? Well, that's reasonable
ありがとう
enough.
ございました。
Ooh, very reasonable since we just pinned that one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Like to get 2 hats in 3 days. Okay, so 2 hats, 2 weapons, apparently.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。こんにちは。
Buy some food. Oh, we already sold the beef bowl. Chocolate?
これですよ、これ。
Ah, that's it. Ah, yes, apparently he was looking for an excuse to have dessert for supper. Yeah, wives and daughter-in-laws asking for swords. Apparently it's a family of adventurer girls. Someone teach that woman how to properly take care of her weapons? Yes. Either that or she's trying to multi-wield in scary ways. It's nice to see more women in the tanking and physical DPS classes. They're still underrepresented. Truly. Okay, we really are running out of things. Let's see, what are our most expensive items? Put those in the window.
どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
So the sandals are 800. Shell necklace, okay. That's one we should have up there. These raincoats are actually not moving, too. Surprisingly. 'Cause they were selling quite handily, but... maybe I should... Yeah, let's put the necklace, Tracy necklace up instead of the... iron armband there. It is really nice for the Guildmaster and Old Man to line it up so that we just super stock up for that one particular day. But you have this? I mean, of course you have this. How much? That's a weird choice. He wants to drop his defense to get a bit of magic defense. I mean, I guess I can do it. I would really like him to buy an iron armor from me at some point. Got some food? Sure do. You like chocolate? Huh? Oh, or that, huh? I'll do. Can't ask you to go any lower. Right. Yay, Tracy necklace. How much you say? This. That's a good price. Buy hat. Now we have a wool hat. Aye, that'll do. Fine price. Oh, our stock has been thoroughly decimated. So I guess the question is if I want to... So open the shop tonight, or go out? Because we could technically make purchases at the Merchants Guild, but I'd like to do the market too. So I want to do that in the morning so I can hit both at once. And just one pub visit, is it really worth it? So I think we just open the store. Oh, he wants the iron armband. Which is apparently an upgrade over his wooden shield. Sure. Well, that's sad. We only got Louis. But he upgraded his gear, so I guess it's kind of a win. Yay! We paid it. So, this is the payment for the week. Let me see.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations, well done.
今週分は
I've officially received your payment for this week.
来週も頑張りましょう。
Let's continue to work hard next week as well. Yay! I did it! I'm counting on you next week too, Tier. Oh, here she is.
ふーん。
So this is it. That insolent little plebeian shop, which is the focus of so much rumor.
はーら。
My, it's so common, so dirty, so dull. How does that little prole get people to come in? I wonder. Well, no matter. This is the perfect opportunity to show that little shrew and this whole city what a truly elegant shop is like.
でもさ、
You don't know. Or, you know you don't own that store yet, right? It belongs to your parents. Silence!
何言ってますの？
You insolent fairy! It'll be mine eventually. That's practically the same thing. Oh, little shop Recettear. Your days are numbered. I almost already have the money for next week. That makes sense, yeah, because we went like super over. Of course, we have to use it as seed money to actually buy stuff, but you know, it's a good start. And I told you to address me as young mistress. Right. And we're not allowed to open the menu until after we deal with the box. My genius astounds even me sometimes. The best way to learn about your foe is direct infiltration, after all. And with strategic espionage abilities such as this, I can't fail.
ふーん。
Interior decoration is as seedy and plebeian as the outside, which means their selection of items must be astounding. What could it be? What sort of thing could that filthy little prole sell? Perhaps some kind of black and white animal, the ownership of which violates international treaties. Perhaps the most delicious apples this side of the Mer Blanc. Perhaps one of those books Father says I'm too young to read. Amazon box, yes.
あのー。
Oh, be quiet, whoever you are. You're interrupting my train of thought. Could you come out of the box, maybe, at least? Kinda looks weird on the floor here. But that means... Oh, well then. In all honesty, I shouldn't be surprised by this. I should have expected a foe as canny as you to break through my otherwise impenetrable stealth techniques. Okay? This confirms it. You are indeed worthy of being my rival. Rival?
はーら。
I failed to introduce myself, of course. I am the owner of the monolithic item store chain, Big Bash. Well, to be specific, I am the owner's only child and inheritor. Alouette is my name. Remember it. Everyone around me calls me Young Mistress Alouette. But you, oh my rival, shall have the privilege of calling me Lady Alouette. Big Bash? It is a massive store chain with a capital stock value of 15 billion pix and a yearly gross profit of 500 billion. Oh, Tyr! I heard the commotion and came to see what was happening, but why are the two of you discussing Big Bash? I am not really sure.
はーら。
Interesting. You also have a fairy. Huh?
プリム。
Prime. Yeah, what's up?
お嬢
Oh, mistress, I see your attempt at infiltration failed. Cute game, yes. This game is very goofy. It leans on the fourth wall with both elbows and memes around and doesn't afraid of anything. What? What are you talking about? Their superior detection abilities simply caught me off guard and overrun my cardboard. That's all. That's a fairy.
なんだよ
Dang, this one sure is sharp. You got a problem with that, kid? I mean, you hang out with one too, so what's the big deal?
へへ
Call me Prime. You can say I'm the mistress's guardian. Well, I'm Recettear, and this is Tyr. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, real pleasure to meet you too, Bookworm. Are you by chance referring to me?
何言っちゃってんの
Like there's anyone else here I'd call that. Well, the pleasure is all mine then.
お嬢
Alright, mistress, we've introduced ourselves. How about we head on home now?
何言ってますの
What are you talking about? I haven't finished introducing half of the fantabulastic, amazing, incredibleness that is, I love it, inheritor of Big Bash.
あ
We stick around for that, we'll be here all week. Come on now, we're going home.
あルセット
Recette, listen, and listen well. Enjoy your happy, carefree days as long as you can. For when I'm through with you.
はいはい
Yeah, see you guys around. So, what do you think that was all about? That was not dissimilar to meeting a hurricane in human form. That's 30,000 picks, so we're still a ways off. But we got a lot of seed money, so we can buy, like, the expensive stuff, especially since, let's see, the 11th, I believe, now is where we want to have the hats and the weapons, and they're from clients who will pay a lot of money, so...
セーブします
You thought with 20k, 3k is a bit off indeed. Yeah. But I guess before we paid for the last payment, we had almost enough for the second payment. So it's a pretty good place to be, I think. Yes, the happy carefree days of being scammed into paying off debt lest you end up living in a box. Yep. Hey, I know. Maybe Alouette can lend us that box if we end up getting our house taken away. She'll at least do that much for her rival, right?
何がいいかな何をこうかな何をこうかなどれにしようかな何がいいかな
I guess we probably don't need to take the
何をこうかな
pot stand off, because that's such an odd item that I remember we have it in single quantity.
何がいいかな何をこうかな
Let's also double check. Yeah, so that should be on the 11th. Which is also conveniently timed so that you can't accidentally go on an adventure and not have the shop open. So it's probably, actually thinking on it, it's probably specifically scripted to do that so you can't accidentally screw yourself on the very first order set. Which is very nice if the devs did it that way.
行ってきます
And you see a town square event. Let's go to the guild first. Steel sword is still out of stock. Okay, I guess it must not restock at all until we've actually leveled up our Merchant level, eh. For some reason, I thought I would restock more often. That's definitely a bit of an issue. Okay, you know what? We got ads up, so I'm gonna go refill my water again, and I'll ponder what we want to do about this. I guess we can probably just buy, like, these third tiers that are left over. I'm pretty sure the Guildmaster will take them regardless of type. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back and just in time apparently. So, Actually, the young men are kind of chomping at the bit for the expensive stuff. So let's grab all the tier 3 weapons. Because if we're sure we can move them, there's not really any reason not to have them. We just, I guess, have to be aware that it's going to be locked up for until the 11th, but... Alright, let's see. And longswords are always great for selling, so we'll buy 2 of those. Actually, let's do 3. We have enough money. We also want to make sure we have hats. Let's see. Let's do worm hat, 2 cloth hats, and a spare wool hat. Gonna do an iron armor for sure. I'm really hoping Louis will come in and buy it. It should be within his means, so... It's just a matter of getting the RNG for him to purchase it. I guess we were lucky enough to have him to buy the Warrior's Home, which is nice. Let's see. Do I want to do Charms? They've been pretty slow to move, so I think we'll go ahead and go just buy some beef bowls or something. Oh, I guess there's only one beef bowl left to buy. I guess we could do yams after that. We direly need to hit that next level that upgrades item stocks. So, okay, let's do a beef bowl and maybe a yam. Or maybe 2 yams? I'll also do the watermelon. I'm not sure how well the fruits move. At least with our current clientele. So it's probably better to just buy another yam. I think this can be equipped by... Weird, I thought the cape could be equipped by Louis, but it's not showing. Do I want to take a chance on the cloth cape? I guess we could. Otherwise, could also do the boot. Actually, the boots would be good, because if Louis decides to pick them up, it's an upgrade for him. It's actually, you could buy the summer sandals too, but... Actually, would it be an upgrade? He's filled his 5th slot with a helmet. What would it replace if you bought it? Maybe the muffler? Yeah, because one of these would have to give in for him to use the shoes. I'm just not sure what. It's been a while. But it might have... Logically, it would probably be the muffler. Well, you know what? Let's buy the shoes, stock them, and if he buys them, I guess we'll see. If not, then we made money. Or we made money regardless. Wow! Hey now, what's wrong? My dolly! Oh, the shoulder's been ripped. This is my favorite, Hey, wait, can you give it to me for a second? Okay. Let's see, I have a little thread and a needle in my apron pocket here. And loop, loop. Don't poke myself. And done! How does that look? You fixed her! Yay! Thank you so much, lady! You're welcome. I need to go now. Bye-bye! Not only are you good at sign crafting, but you have a fairly deft hand at needlework, too. How about you, Tier? I bet you sell a lot of stuff. Huh? There's no time for dawdling. Where to next? I guess fairies aren't very good at using big needles, huh? Wow, the practice lance is actually base price way higher than the other stuff. That's tier 3. It's kind of weird. Okay.
何がいいか
We'll
な
put that up and see how it does.
どれにしようかな何がいいかなどれにしようかなどれにしようかな
Alright, let's do pot sand.
何を置こうかな何がいいかなどれにしようかな何がいいかな何がいいかなどれにしようかな
Actually,
何を置こうかな
we probably want to avoid having too many of the super expensive stuff out at once.
どれにしようかな何を置こうかなどれにしようかな何を置こうかなどうしようかな開店するねいらっしゃいませね
Do you have a book? Ah, rip. I guess I didn't stock any books.
ごめんなさ
We don't have any of those. I'm sorry.
い
Oh, you don't have any.
怒らせちゃったかな
I made them mad, didn't I?
いらっしゃいませ
Alright, well, we're giving him 2 or weapons in a couple of days, but apparently he can't wait
いくら
now.
にしようかな
That seems fair
ご
enough.
ざいました
Also, we bought it from him and resold it to him, which is funny.
こんにちは
Every single
こう
time.
いうのを探してるんだけどさ。
Piece of armor, you say? Well,
これなんかどう
I
で
was
しょう
just hoping you might.
まあ、それでいい
You think this'll do? Yeah, I think
いく
you're
らに
right.
しようかな
まあ、そのくらいか。
That sounds about
ありが
right.
とうございました
Nice.
売れたよ
We're arming our Louis.
いらっしゃいませ
Like to buy a weapon. Hmm. Let's see. He was able to buy the steel sword, so I think the comp is a bow. Especially since we've been... Actually, yeah, because he bought the thankful statue from us. So I think we could sell him the pretty wand and he would be fine.
これなんかどうでしょう
I think this is what you're looking for. Perfect,
い
how
くらに
much?
しようかな
Well, that seems about right. Here. Okay, here's the money.
ありがとうございました
Thanks, nail it.
こんにちは
Hey there, came by to
い
sell
くらに
this.
しようかな
Yeah, that seems
あり
reasonable.
がとうございました買ったよ
Ah, that wasn't a just pin though.
いらっしゃいませ
The sale prices can be really finicky. I need to check and see what the specific just pin range on buying from people is. The wife asked me to get a weapon. Well, does your wife like bows?
これなんかどうでしょう
That? Huh,
いくら
it'll
に
do.
しようかな
It's a pretty good deal, to be
あり
honest.
がとうございました売れたよ
Not bad.
何がいいかなどれにしようかな何がいいかなどれにしようかな何を置こうかな何がいいかな何でしょうか
Level 10 is move counters. I wish I remembered what level was more items again, because, like, level 10 is not going to be helpful to us. What about another longsword? I totally would have if the composite bow wasn't going to sell for so much more.
どうしようかな。採点するね。いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Want some food? Oof, I don't think we... Well... I think she bought the shoes before. The taiyaki might be okay. Let's see.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Would something like this work?
いいよ。
Yeah, okay, how much?
しようかな。
Is it that expensive? My allowance isn't that big.
しようかな。
Rip. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to turn her away. I'm going home.
いらっしゃいませ。
So, not quite. It's somewhere between the shoes and the taiyaki. Right, get the sword, please.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Mommy asked me to sell
いくらに
this.
しようかな。
It's great, thank you.
買ったよ。いらっしゃいま
Oh, hey, it's Prime.
せ。おーい。
Hey, you mind selling this to
いくら
me?
にしようかな。
Don't mind at all, actually.
まあ、それでいっか。ありがとうございました。
Seems alright.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Hey there, came by to sell
いくらに
this.
しようかな。
Alright,
ありがとう
alright.
ございました。買ったよ。
You need to go, alright. Thanks for watching, Audrey, and thanks again for your support. Have a good sleep. Or I guess whatever you need to do. Alouette fuming that Prime's buying from me, yes. Unless she sent Prime in as a spy, I guess. This'll
いくらに
do.
しようかな。
Well, that'll do, I
ありがとう
suppose.
ございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
掘り出し物だと思うぜ。
It's a family heirloom. Go for a lot, right?
いくらにしようかな。
Sure.
よし、それでいい
Awesome,
ぜ。
thanks, Recette. It's a great
ありがとうござ
price.
いました。買い取ったよ。
Yeah, so 70% is sometimes right and sometimes not. It's weird. Maybe I need to do like 71. Yeah, I never thought I'd find one of these
い
here.
くらにしようかな。ありがとうございます。
Yay, we upgraded his,
レベルアップ。
his affection again. I really, really, really need 2 bracelets. I'm gonna need them in 2 days. Can you have them by then? Okay, so... For the 11th, we need to have 2 bracelets, too.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。何でしょうか。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。
That pot stand really isn't moving, but at the same time, we got it in the dungeon, so it didn't cost us anything aside from... I guess the 500 we paid Louis to take us into the dungeon. I'll check the description on this for a second, too.
どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
Okay, right, because candy is SP.
どうしようかな。採点するね。いらっしゃいませ。
いいなこれ。
2 scars in 3 days, huh?
ありがとうございました。
Well, I have the 2 old mufflers in case. Although I don't think his budget is high enough for me to do the handmade one. Which is unfortunate, I'd really like to upgrade him, but... just how it goes, I guess.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Oof.
おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Man, nighttime sales have been sucking in the last
今
couple
日は頑張りま
times.
したね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Ah, there we go. The price of candy has increased.
ねえねえ、ティ
Hey, Tier, what was that just now? Ah, that. That was the newsflash. Important events are reported for everyone in the city. That one was sudden jump in candy prices. So if you're buying or selling candy, pay close attention to that. Sudden jump? In other words, sudden scarcity has driven the price of candy up. In general, that means that prices will roughly double. So candy that sold for 300 picks may now sell for 600.
そうなんだ。
No, wait a minute, so candy is gonna cost a ton of money for the rest of time? That's terrible! How am I gonna survive? Wait, I'll buy all the candy in the city and keep it for myself. Well, maybe I'll share a little or share or sell a little, but it is candy. Ahem. No, prices will stabilize after some time passes. Precisely how long, however, nobody can say for sure. For once, however, you have hit upon a good point. While it can be hard to predict price fluctuations, if you keep a fairly wide variety of stock candy, it's possible to take advantage of a situation like this and make money hand over fist. You can also try to take advantage of the situation after the news comes in, of course, but it's hard to really make a profit that way. Whoa, this is complicated. Now, I'm hungry. Well, it is quite a bit to take in at once.
ですから。
So let us see it in action, shall we? Ah, the news again! Watch carefully, this information could be vital. Right. Louis the Swordsman bounced check at local cafe. Now on the lam. And sometimes the news is like that. Yeah, well, for some people it's sure vital. Run, Louis, run! Rip Louis. He's really out there struggling. Yeah, somehow I just bought this pole off of him for 4,200. What did he do with? He's got to work on his money management. Actually, you know... Okay, Tier, please talk to me. Okay. I wonder if it was specifically a calendar day. Because it seems like it coincided with hitting level 10 merchant. It might just be that these are linked together and the game doesn't tell me? It's been a while, so I can't remember what happened when. Ooh, but more items at level 11. Yeah, we really need to push for that. He also just had that 21k item or whatever that I can afford. Yeah, that's true.
なんでしょうか。
Although I don't know what he ended up doing with that. I suppose you could have sold it to Alouette's shop. So things are a bit staggered, a bit more staggered here. Man, it would be nice if I could get that at level 11 for tomorrow and then just go buy like really expensive stuff to throw at the old man and Guildmaster. Oh, crying girl again. Sniffle. Hey, what's wrong?
あのね、
I dropped my hairpin. It's real important too. Aw, don't cry. I'll help you find it. You will? Yeah, just leave it to me. Despite how she may look, Tear's a master at finding things. Pardon? She can get into every nook and cranny and find anything. Really, I see how it is.
ありがと
Thank you so much. I'm really glad we could find it for you. Yeah, thank you again, nice ladies. Oof. Wow, Tear, you're black as coal. Why did it have to be in a drain of all places? Hey, you did great! Now we can use you to warm the store now. Rip Tear, and all of her dignity. Oh, it did roost. Okay. Maybe it's a restock every day then. Let's see. Actually, merchant levels. Doesn't look like any topic where he'll tell me how long it takes to restock. Grab those. That also means I think the market will have restocked on beef balls. Nope, apparently not. Well, the yam sells well enough. Maybe we'll buy another one of those. And of course, because candy went up, we have nothing in between. I'll buy an apple in case the girl asks for food again. Let's see. Where are the books? Yeah, let's talk like one of... one of these cheap books, if the girl asks for a book again, we're not caught off guard. See about moving these armors, I guess? because they are pretty popular. And we know the young man can afford to buy in this range. I think, well, Base price is gonna go up a lot, I think. Yeah, base price is 5,600. I guess that's pretty close to what the base price for the Thankful statue was, though. Did I miss?
なんでしょうか。
Let's double check this. Yeah, we got the actually we got all 4 orders handled more or less.
どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
Got treasure. I don't know if he's gonna. The teacher's pull might be too much. I think I'm gonna do the pot stand.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Alright, that'll do. That's reasonable
ありがとう
enough.
ございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Cloth hat for the wife now. Guess she's getting bored of long swords.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey. I guess maybe we could have tried for the teacher's pull, since this guy is going for the parade armor. I was expecting the young man to go for it over the old,
いく
but
らにしようかな。
take it. Well, that'll do it, I
ありがとうござい
suppose.
ました。売れたよ。こんにちは。ああ。
Her mistressness would like one of these. She would come herself if she wants, or she should come herself if she wants it so badly.
いくら
But
にしようかな。
I'm pretty sure she could probably just get through the wholesalers too via her parents' store. She might be a little tsundere for a Recette.
へへ。
We could purchase all things considered.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I think Prime. I can't remember if Prime will sometimes pay a little more if you really want a nickel and dime them. And Alouette, I'm pretty sure has no sense of what a good base price is, so she'll just like pay you a ton if you ask. Case and Boopa, this is a whole game of what is it? This is Recettear. It's an item shop game. And sometimes we go dungeon crawling too. Mall simulator, kinda. We are basically a department store.
あのね。
Let me ask me to sell
いくら
this.
にしようかな。
I'm a good shopper,
あり
right?
がとうございました。買ったよ。 何を買おうかな。
I guess we moved a bunch of expensive items.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
Sure, we should have the yam in
ど
there.
れにしようかな。
Those tend to sell better.
何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どうしようかな。開店です。こんにちは。いくらにしよう
He's
か
been
な。
looking for a thief's knife. Well, I want to ask questions. Yay, we leveled up his budget too. Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
Boots. You have one of these? It's a lucky day for both of us
い
then.
くらにしようかな。
Can't ask you to go any lower. Right, I'll
あり
take
が
it.
とうございました。
Nice.
売れたよ。
Just bonus. Love it.
こんにちは。
Hey there, came by to sell this. Seems about right. Nice! Nailed it with the 71.
こんにちは。こんにちは。
Mr. said, I want to get 2 books. I want them in 3 days. If you can get them for me, you'll be awesome.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。
Okay, I guess we'll have to stock a few more.
いらっしゃいませ。
This
いくらに
please.
しようかな。
Alright, that seems
あ
about
りが
right.
とうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
You know you used the weird term old since it's from 2007. I mean, 2007 is 17 years ago now. So in terms of technology age, it is quite old. It's like several generations of consoles ago. Even though it's a PC game, so just, you know, as a measuring stick. Hey, can I purchase
いくらに
this?
しようかな。
It's always a little disappointing when the Guildmaster doesn't pick up like the super big ticket items. I mean, 2000 is still nice, but you know, that seems fair
あり
enough.
がとうございました。売れ
Good
たよ。
just bonus though. Come on, keep chaining it.
買い取ってくれないか。
Pick this up while nosing around the cave, and I saw. Oh my God, Louis, why? My combo.
まあそのくらいか。
Yeah, that's about
あ
right.
りがとう
Deal.
ございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。
Need to help the little pension, you see? What can I get
い
to
くらに
this?
しようかな。
Sure, we'll give you 71% for that. Sounds about
あ
right.
りがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Of course, we're just short of level 11. And now we're stuck with 2 of these dumb poles.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。
Suddenly we've become a confectionery store. I think we're old now. Sonic Adventures and Adventure 2 is older since 20 years ago since it came out. Yeah, I mean, I look back at games from my childhood in the 90s and I'm like, wow, those things are really old now. You're gonna have to be careful they don't break an old man hip. Gen 1 Pokemon is nearly 4 decades old now. Yeah, it's exactly, like... I had Pokemon Red. It's ancient at this point. I still have that cart, too. No idea if the save is still good, since I don't know if the battery is actually managed to last that long, but...
開店するね。
I have my cart.
いらっしゃいませ。
Life asked me to get some food. Oh, you don't say. How about some yam?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah,
あ
that'll
りが
do.
とうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。いらっしゃいませ。
本当かよ。
Worm hat. Oh, wow. It's actually it. I didn't expect it to be a straight upgrade over Warriors. It doesn't even cost me regular defense.
いくらにしようかな。
Okay, I guess it's an upgrade. Enjoy, Louis.
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
When did we get to stock something like this? Oh my god,
いくらにしよ
why?
うかな。
I don't think I can take this. This is gonna destroy my coffers. I can offer you, like... 20%. Sorry, man. Trying too hard. Take it down a notch, okay? You were...
いらっしゃいませ。
Pokemon Pinball? Oh yeah, right. Forgot that was even a thing.
いくらにしようかな。
Well, at least we got to our upgraded stock before the Guildmaster came and dropped the bomb on us like that.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
While I was tidying up, I came across this. I don't think anyone will use it anymore.
いくらに
What?
しようかな。
You don't think anyone has to eat in your household? Is that where you're getting at? That'll be
ありがとう
fine.
ございました。買い取ったよ。いらっ
These
しゃい
people
ま
are
せ。
insane.
いくらにしよう
This'll be
かな。
handy. Sure will.
ありがとうございました。
Good shopping. Oh, nice. Get the just bonus.
お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはようございます。
Sweets are increasing in popularity with homemakers. Oh my.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
I guess it's not a flat price
何でしょう
increase.
か。
Tier, please let me pick that
何
up.
をこうかな。どれにしようかな。
Okay.
何をこうかな。
I guess that means I should stock more of the taiyaki and stuff
どれに
over
し
the
よう
beef
かな。
balls.
セーブします。
You still waiting for Rareware and Nintendo to port Banjo-Tooie to NS? Might be waiting a while on some of those, depending. Oh wait, let's double check this. So we had... Okay, now come on, Tier, I actually want to talk to you this
何でしょ
time.
うか。
So 2 weapons, 2 hats, 2 bracelets, and I'm pretty sure we've got all that.
何をこうかな。
Although we want to buy better weapons for... to sell the Guildmaster. Probably better hats, too. Although... it's probably not going to be restocked on... Oh yeah, we upgrade, so we can buy Night Slides. I wonder if the Guildmaster will actually be able to... It'd probably be an easy sale to do, like... Let's see... Practice Lance... Pretty wand for him. Or actually, Practice Lance Deep Edge. That would... I'd be very shocked if he can't afford that order. Let's see. I guess the old men were buying... They're buying the parade armor, but that's actually... the base price is technically much lower than the Knight's Blade. Yeah, it's a 2,400 difference in base price. I'm not sure I can count on our relationships being high enough for that. I can probably do double warm hat for the lady. Or maybe a warm hat and a cloth hat would be safer. I think. Actually, wait. The lady might be in the armbands. Although, Well, I guess regardless, let's do that. At the very least, I think I'm gonna stock steel. Yeah, we'll stock a steel sword, because we know those will move. I'm just really not sure about the Knight's Blade at this point. Braid helmet will probably move if we do it. Please small for being 8,400. Man, Louis will never be able to afford that. Ham sandwich. So now we can buy as many beef bowls as we want. Oh yeah, peach tins. I don't think the Housefly budget is super high though. But I guess I know that the guys will buy the baked yams. So let's like buy 2 of these and 2 candy apples. We can buy vending machines already, but it's 21k, so we'd have to be out of our minds to actually drop that. I'm gonna buy 1 candy to have it around for if the little girl asks for it. Sigh. Hiya! You okay, miss? You look kinda down. Oh, Recette. I'm tired, for some reason. Wonder if I'm starting to get old and slow. If you are tired, I can help, or you can help to eat something sweet. Sugar stimulates your parasympathetic nervous system and energizes you. That sounds complicated. Anyway, you should go eat something sweet. Like, for example, candy or canned peaches from our store. We have a lot of sweet stuff to choose from. That does sound good. Maybe I'll go have some chocolate cake. Thanks for the advice, you two. Aw, cake. Now I'm jealous.
ただいま。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どうしよ
Give
うか
this a
な。
try.
開店するよ。こんにちは。
Got the weapons I asked for.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Ah, this is a nice little thing you
い
recommended.
くらにしようかな。
That seems fair
ありが
enough.
とうございました。売れたよ。
Easy money there.
いらっしゃいませ。
The order I made, the bracelets did come in. Hope we're not asking too much with 1850.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Hope you'd have one.
い
How
くらにし
much?
ようかな。
Yes, I'll be
ありがとうござい
fine.
ま
Nice.
した。売れたよ。
And we leveled up with her.
こんにちは。ああ。
Why does Aloy keep asking for steel swords?
いくらにしようかな。
This is getting kind of weird.
高すぎ。
Way too
いくらに
much.
しようかな。
You jerk. You're just testing me.
なんだよ。
Cheaper to get, big bash. Well, that's weird.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, yeah, I should have probably done double worm hat because the old man would for sure have the budget. Oh
こ
well.
れなんかどうでしょう。
Yeah,
いくら
that's
に
it.
しようかな。
Good deal, little lady.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Well, it looks like someone here actually appreciates this fine workmanship and is willing to pay the normal price.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Stupid Prime.
いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。
Want to get 2 bracelets. Okay, well, we'll have to sell her wooden bracelets because the girl is super poor, but we can hopefully use that to actually level her up, so maybe one day she'll be able to pay 1,000 for something.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Nice.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Pretty good
ありがとう
deal.
ございました。売れたよ。
Actually, we're not really getting any housewives in looking for that stuff.
いくらにしようか
The
な。
old pension, eh? Seems
ありがとう
reasonable.
ございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
こういうのを探してるんだけどさ。
Something warm. And we can sell him a hat. But the old muffler is a for sure thing. Although it's weird because he already ordered 2 mufflers. Yeah, whatever, here,
これで
wait.
すよこれ。
あ、それでいいぜ
い。くらにしようかな。
やったぜ。
And we leveled up.
売れたよ。
Perfect. Price of long swords has decreased. Beware of theft while in the market.
何がいいか
I'll
な。
rip long swords.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
Oh, it's not just like long swords specifically. Worn short swords are also hit. Rip. You have one of these, lucky day for both of us. Beef bowl flipping sure is profitable. Damn it, why do people keep giving me teacher's polls? Ugh. Sounds like a good time to buy from the Guildmaster the swords. Possibly, yeah. Aha. I know exactly what you want. Candy, right?
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
More food. We have the apple, I guess. Choco bar. We also have a choco bar, but that might be too rich for her blood.
これなんかどうでしょう。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。いいよ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Kind of annoying, but like at least we know the beef bowls are gonna easily move.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Nice just pin too.
こんにちは。
2 treasures. Oh, okay, I might be able to move the teacher's poles for the old man there.
ありがとうございました。
Fingers crossed, I guess.
こんにちは。
買い取ってくれないか。
Oh, Fufi,
いく
why?
らにしようかな。
'Cause I don't think the old man will buy this. It's too much of a risk. We can do 20%.
無
Take it
理
or
だ
leave
無
it.
理。
帰っちゃった。
Said no deal. Oh well. It's how it goes sometimes.
何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何をこ こうかな。どれにしようかな。はい、何ですか？
It'd be nice to have a bigger buffer to actually buy things again by the time we reach the payment. We got so much money tied up in the stupid teacher's polls.
お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Damn, why do you have to buy this? You can afford to buy more expensive stuff from us,
ありが
right?
とうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Aha, there we go. Finally got one of the housewives with the sweets. Good shopping.
売れたよ。こんにちは。
Thinking about getting one of these for a while now. Alright, you don't say.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah, the young men are buying more sweets than the girls are.
ありがとうございま
Nice,
す。
and we leveled up with them. Maybe you'll buy the Knight's Blades now.
こんにちは。おーす。いくらにしようかな。
Actually, I'm starting to remember. I think Prime likes to just have it at base price. So let's try that. Okay, then I hope. Yep, there we go. Base price is pinned for Prime.
お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきま
What
し
a
ょう。
sneaky little jerk.
仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこ
Price of weapons has increased. Someone is...
う。どれにしようかな。
Wait, why is the leather glove... Huh? Why is the leather glove price up? That's not a weapon.
何をこうかな。
This is the problem, because all the stuff I usually want to buy is...
何がいいかな。
I might have to just use food for
何
today.
をこうかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を
What a combo.
セーブします。
Monk weapons? Sure.
行ってきます。
Even though it's not glowing. Nobody's here. Okay. Kinda figured that might be it. But I just wanted to double check. It's a shame I pawned all this off last time. Although, I guess I don't know if... I forget if everyone's budget also increases to account for the price ups, because that could actually be kind of dangerous. I could do swords. Because they are normal price thanks to the price down. Let's see. Let's do another parade helmet. Arm hat. Actually, big shield should be within people's budgets. Parade armor, spike armor. Oh yeah, right. I guess these might, yeah, these actually are weapons. Forgot about that. I think for a character who joins like super late if they do. Or if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so we can safely do these. And I guess we can stock some more sweets. I have to check our orders before I left. Although all of it's for tomorrow. Bracelets, treasures, books. We've got enough wooden armbands to cover. And we got the books. Yeah, and the scars are today, but we also got those. We can move. Forget how we actually move the counters. That's not it. So we can move our counters, supposedly. Oh, there we go, move tables. Although I don't think we can really do much right now. Murph. Oh, it's Caillou again. Good day. Have you completed my order yet? Still don't have it. Should've known this was... Okay, he's just saying the same thing. Caillou comes and acts like a broken record, I guess. Who'd you say? How about a beef bowl? And level. Nice. Everyone wants the beef bowls.
ございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくら
Aha,
にしようかな。
yes.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Love moving that parade armor.
いらっしゃいませ。
Treasure. Why, yes, I might have a teacher's
こ
folder.
れなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
That's it. It's reasonable
ありが
enough.
とうございました。売れた
There
よ。
we go, those are finally paying off.
こんにちは。
よう来たぜ。
これなんかどうでしょう。
それでいいぜ。
You recommend it, Recettear? Must
い
be
くら
good.
にしようかな。
Well, you see, if I were to give you the next grade up, you wouldn't be able to afford them.
よしそれでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
And that would make us both sad. Price of sweets has increased. Wait, the price of sweets has increased, therefore the price of the sweets boom is over? Hold on a second, I don't think that markets work that way.
なんでしょうか。
You just got an off-banner Citrain and Heroes, congrats. That is super weird, but okay.
何をこうかな。えい。どれにしようかな。
Actually, we can put both baked yams up there. Alright, it's time to sell all of our sweets.
えい。
Apparently,
何
huh.
がいいかな。
Cherries apparently qualify too.
お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。おーい。
Kaya, you literally just came in. Dude,
しょうが。
you were here this afternoon.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Okay, so I think I should be able to sell this for 108 and get the just.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。
Seems
買
like
って
that's
ほ
a
しいもの
no.
があるんだけどさ。
いくら
I
にしよ
sell
うかな。
this? Oh boy.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
Boo, how do I break my combo?
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
3 pieces of armor. Okay.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。こんにちは。おーい。
Wow. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that Prime has a huge budget for this kind of stuff, but...
い
Huh.
くらにしようかな。
Alright, well... Sell it to her at 100 per base price. Victory for the fairy.
売れたよ。
Apparently she would have been willing to pay a bit more, but okay.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。 かな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Recettear.
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Nice.
レベルアップ。
And we leveled up.
何をこうかな。何をこうかな。はい、何ですか。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。
I'm selling all the food.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Metal. Like a steel sword?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Weapon. We just stole our most expensive weapon. I could get him to do a longsword. That's probably gonna. Yeah, that's the most expensive thing I got. Well, that kind of sucks.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
But, it's still $12.50. Take it.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Nice. We put that ham sandwich awfully quick. Maybe I should start stocking that over the beef balls.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
いいなこれ。
2 metal things in 2 days. What's with all the metal thing? What's with the metal thing craze? That's kind of weird.
おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Alrighty, profit.
今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはよう。おはようございます。
Price of daggers has increased. Price of swords has normalized.
はい、何ですか。
Grave sweats, treasures, and books, which we've got. Man, daggers and weapons increase together. I wonder if that's a massive price increase. This is also hitting like everything we're trying to sell. This is very rude.
何をこうかな。何がいいかな。
I guess it's time to go into the ham sandwich business.
何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。セーブします。何でしょうか。
Decent. We do have everything. Yeah, and the girl wants bracelets, so we have to get her the crappy ones so she can actually afford them. And we can dump the poles on the old man. And another girl with the books, but we got those. So yeah, we can just do our normal, sort of normal stocking, I guess. Man, everything is priced up on the stuff I want to buy, though. Yeah, so I guess we're doing armor and ham sandwiches? Well, I want to see if the silver gear will go. I mean, it probably will eventually, but... we want to be careful not to have too much money invested into stock that may or may not sell. We got 3 days, though. We can't even test the waters with the silver helm because it costs the same amount. For some reason. Because the difference between parade helm and chestplate are actually... it's kind of stark. But for some reason the silver helm suddenly costs a bajillion. Yeah, let's try it, I guess. I'm kind of wondering if I could get away with the golden pedestal on the old man. I'm not sure. Between that and the teachers pulled together, it might be too much, even for him. Let's do that. Alright, Recettear, sandwich shop. Sweet. Price of weapons as normal. Really? After?
何を置こうかな
After I was just out shopping.
何がいいか
Game,
な
please.
どれにしようかなどれにしようかな何を置こうかな何を置こうかな何を置こうかなどれにしようかなどれにしようかな何がいいかなどれにしようかなどれにしようかな
Hey, Takeda. Stonks capitalism in need.
どうしようかなお店開けますよいらっしゃいませ
Sure do.
これなんかどうでしょう。いく
はい、
ら
that'll
にしようか
do.
な。
That's
あり
reasonable
がとう
enough.
ございました。売れたよ。
Easy 12.5.
いらっしゃいませ。
Never thought I'd find one of
いくらに
these
しようか
here.
な。
Ah, yes, the ever elusive ham sandwiches.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。あのね。これですよ、これ。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Alright, parade armor moving quite handily.
いらっしゃいま
2 clothes. Okay.
せ。あ
Sure.
りがとうございました。えへへ。こんにちは。こんにちは。
These are literally the cheapest I could get, so you better be willing to buy
これ
them.
なんかどうでしょう。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。うん。いいよ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。あのね。
Want to Wow, it's a good thing I have 3 in stock.
これですよ、これ。いく
Yeah,
らにしよう
that,
か
I'll
な。
take that.
高いよ。
Don't have
いくら
enough.
にしようかな。
Really? This is the next cheapest. This is getting dumb. Wow, I can't believe that's over her budget. Because that's barely anything. It's the second cheapest book possible.
ちょっといいか
Something metal. And we do have parade armor. I don't think you can afford it though. Big shield is probably a yes. Let's see. Parade armor is 2,700. But the helmet is actually cheaper than the shield. We can see if we can sell him the helm. I'd really like to sell him the parade armor, but I don't think he can afford it.
これなんかどうでしょう。
いいなそれ
いくらにしようかな。
よしそれでいいぜ
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Alright, slightly better geared. That was a bit of a disaster for experience, but we managed to move a lot of stuff.
何を置こうかな。えい。何を置こうかな。えい。何がいいかな。何でしょうか。
We'll need to make sure to get the metal things for Louis, which... I guess it's nice that the weapons start costing more, because then we can pick those up tomorrow. And then a guild. And then when we open, we'll have it for him.
どれにしようかな。
So now that we know he'll take the helmet, I should try doing a big shield and just like some other throwaway cheapish type metal object, so that it stays within his budget.
どれにしようかな。
Okay, let's... Speaking of the big shield, you can always buy a new one. Let's
ど
put
れにしよ
one
うかな。
that up here.
何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
Let's
うかな。
Yeah, let's do
どう
that.
しようかな。開店するよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。 いくらにしようかな。
Fantastic!
買い取ったよ。
You offered me 3 more picks.
いらっしゃいませ。
My wife asked me to pick this up. Ah, yeah, she's going full battle maiden now. Okay, it's good to know that the silver gear will sell. That means I should buy the silver helmet to put in the front
いくらに
case.
しようかな。 ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。 い
Came
くら
out
に
to
しよ
sell
うか
it.
な。
Oh boy.
いくらにしようかな。
Really? There.
うーん
Wow, cranky old bastard.
いくらにしようか
Yeah,
な。
no, I'm not really interested in it, but you know what? I guess we're buying it. Actually, you know what? Whatever. 70%.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。あのね。
Food.
これですよ、これ。いいよ。いくらにしようかな。 ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Okay, I didn't expect her to ask for the parade armor.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
But I guess her budget has actually gotten high enough where she's willing
い
to.
らっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Alright, we leveled up with the old man.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
We've actually kind of run out of stuff to put
何
up
を
there.
ここに。
So let's put the other
何
beef
がいいか
bowl.
な。どれにしようかな。
Back, let's do this. All the beef bowls.
どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Everyone really wants these beef bowls. It just never ends. Gotta love it.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにし
Sell
ようか
this.
な。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいま
これ欲しかったんだ。
No, Louis. Why are you getting rid of your parade
せ。い
helmet?
くらにしようかな。
Well, whatever, I guess. What a goof. You really wanted that magic defense, I guess.
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとう
Like
ご
a
ざいま
bandit.
した。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Oh
いく
boy.
らにしようかな。
Sounds like a very unthankful statue, huh? There we go. 143 experience there.
お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。さあ、仕事しますよ。
Capitalism beats snowballing. Serious harvest a disaster. The price of food has increased. Price of sweets has normalized. Does that mean... Yeah, chocolate bar is still up. That's funny.
何を買おうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。セーブします。何でしょうか。
Okay, so our outstanding orders are just metal things for Louis and then armor for the Guildmaster tomorrow. So we can buy, I mean, we can go ham on armor and then the Guildmaster will be able to pick those up. Let's see, and then we want to get 2 clothes, make sure we got those. We want to make sure we got expensive stuff. Because we can cover it with cheapy stuff. It's the young man, so he has a very good budget and we want to take advantage of that. Oh, we can change the counter appearances. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Apparently we need to be level 15 to use the vending machines, but they're available for sale like 7 levels ago. What a troll.
行ってきます。
Alright, daggers are still up. So we know we can move the Knight's Blade, let's do that. I would really like to upgrade Louis to Steel Sword. I wonder if I can get him to afford this and the big shield. Oh man, clothes are actually not that expensive. Well, I guess we'll buy these and at least get as much as we can out of that man. At least I don't think the robes count. Let's see. Buy the breastplate. Do multiple parade armors because we can't do the ham sandwiches or beef bowls as easily. We'll stick to the one big shield, I guess, and give that to Louis. Stock more of the crap books so that the girls will stop complaining. Damn, yeah. Food is completely destroyed price-wise. I have no interest in indulging that.
ただいま。どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。 かな。えい、どれにしようかな。えい、何を置こうかな。えい、何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
Oh, price up on chestnut because that counts as food? Okay.
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
He couldn't wait to buy his armor tomorrow. He had to pick up a helm now.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
Really?
帰っちゃった。いらっしゃいませ。
Offered you 80%.
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
When my grandmother died, or when she died, my grandmother told me to sell this soft if I ever got into trouble.
い
Well,
くらにしようかな。
oof. I might be able to move this, but ouch. I'll take that price.
買ったよ。こんにちは。
Two metal things. Everyone loves metal
ありがとう
things.
ござ
What?
いました。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
よう来たぜ。
Speaking of,
これなんかどうでしょう。
あ、それでいいぜ。
いくらにしようかな。
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
it was in his budget, and we just upgraded 2 of his gear.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Yes, leveling up with the man. It's good. We definitely need him to have that higher budget. Price of heavy armor has increased. You don't say.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
Funny how it doesn't count the helmet though.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
He was trying to nickel and dime me instead. How dare
こん
you?
にちは。
You don't have some food, do you? Actually, I have an entire beef bowl.
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れ らっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
And stuff like this sells, huh? Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, yes, gotta sell this to help the old pension.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
See, they should just sell me unthankful statues more often. I'll gladly pay them. I'm on an errand today, isn't that cool?
いくらにしようかな。うん、いいよ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Rather than shopping, I could really use some clothes. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to buy more clothes tomorrow. Or actually, I guess... Yeah, I guess we can buy one more tough clothes. Because we're gonna sell this guy the silk clothes. And I don't think it's gonna restock. Though I guess I haven't been keeping track of which day was the restock day.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah, that'll do.
売れた
Nice!
よ。
Got the 30-point bonus. Let's
いらっしゃい
go.
ませ。いくらにしよ
Ah,
うかな。
okay. The housewives are now buying the much more expensive stuff.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
We were just getting them to buy parade armor not too long ago, so that's pretty good. Food. Alright, I guess we're flipping that, baked yam right away.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Heavy armor's on sale, but no one wants to buy it now.
何をこうか
Or
な。
prices are up.
何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。何がいいか
My
な。
sock's starting to look a little thin here. They haven't moved everything as much as I would have liked to.
どうしようかな。
But actually, we moved quite a bit. I think that stupid vase is the main reason we don't have as bit more money.
お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Two foodstuffs in 3 days, okay.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, there we go. Nice.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。いくらにしようかな。
Why is everyone so set on that?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
Jerks, even the
いらっ
young
しゃい
man.
ませ。いく
Oh,
らに
hey,
しようかな。
nice. Okay, that kind of makes up for it, money-wise. My experience, though. Okay, leveled up with the woman. Nice.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいま
これ
せ。
くれ。
So this is the legendary cloth hat?
いくらにしようかな。
Oh, Louis, you're so dramatic.
よし、それでいい
あり
ぜ。
がとうございました。
And we leveled up with him. Nice.
お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りました。
That would have been a profit if it
明日も
wasn't for the
仕事をしていきま
vase.
しょう。おはようございます。
Price of sweets has decreased. Nice. And Sweets Boom has ended. Okay, we can take advantage of that. Although, how much do we want to sit on it? Actually, especially since we're supposed to pay today. But this is also the big armor order, so we can get a ton of money out of the Guildmaster.
何ですか？
Yeah, 3 pieces of armor, so let's buy the most expensive things we can get. Otherwise... Actually, I guess since the clothes aren't until tomorrow, we might get a restock for the silk clothes for the man.
何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何をこうかな。行ってきます。
Totally can. I think we'll sit on... put off buying that until now, though. Oh, right. The armor's up there. Okay, let's do... Silver Helm. So we could charge him more, but we would also have to pay more, which... Actually... Since I can guarantee the sale, you know what? Let's do it. Foodstuffs are still up. Oh, right, because food in general is still up, so we can't buy these at a discount yet. Okay, we'll wait. I'd rather not jeopardize the ability to pay off the store. New diet centered on egg toast is taken off with house one? Egg toast? Price of it is normalized. Damn it. Well, whatever.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何でしょうか。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。
It's very unusual. Feels weird not stocking a ton of food right now, just because prices suck. Weapon. Perhaps a Knight's Blade. Actually, let's do Pure Edge.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Something metal. Like a Knight's Blade?
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。
Where's the Guildmaster? Actually, he's here. There. Funny how he didn't come up right away. Okay. So, silver armor, helm, and sealed breastplate.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
It's hard to tell how much I want to put this up by, because only one item is boosted for sale. So let's do 106.
あ
No bonus, but you called it a fair deal. Well, that armor order paid off this week's debt, which is hilarious. 200 warriors. Help the old pension. Alright, fine. Level 15! Yay! $2. Okay, we'll have to make sure... I'm gonna buy more of the crappy books to make sure we can fill her order and any other little girls who pop in.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいま
買って
せ。
ほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
いくらにしようかな。
Sure, let's do 66. Let's give him 60... 68.
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。
Fuck. Speaking of which, where are my garbage books?
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。
Okay, now she leveled up, so we might be able to sell her the second crappiest book.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Nice.
ちょっといいですか。
Ah, reset a moment, if you would. Are you down with something, Tyr? No, I'm quite well. I simply thought it was time to explain how do you place and use vending machines. Vending machines? Vending machines allow you to sell a larger volume of items in a shorter amount of time, compared to handling each customer yourself.
そうなんだ。
Really? I guess that makes sense. Place a vending machine. Choose a vending machine from the item placement menu at a counter as if it were a normal item. The counter will become that vending machine. And after I put it down, it just starts selling stuff? No, you will have to keep the machine stocked yourself. There is a limit to how much you can place in a vending machine as well. So be mindful of what you put inside. KO! There is, however, a downside. Because the machine is automatic, the price of an item sold from a vending machine cannot be negotiated. Items will sell for the base price, keep that in mind. Which is why we do checkered carpets and completely destroy the market.
でも。
Ah, I like being able to haggle till I turn blue in the face.
そうですね。
It is a drawback. The extra volume can often make up for the lower price, however, so for cheap items, a vending machine is helpful. Well, I guess so. Finally, remember that we cannot sell off the machines ourselves. If you wish to dispose of a machine, we must sell it back to the Merchants Guild or market at a steep loss. Keep that in mind if you decide to invest in one.
わかった。
Will do. That vending machine isekai was oddly unsettling. Hello, Mule4242. I don't think I've heard of a vending machine isekai. What would possess someone to make a vending machine isekai? And
ど
is
れ
it...
にしようかな。
What is going on with it? Is someone becoming a vending machine when they get isekai'd?
何を置こうかな。
Because that does sound truly horrifying.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。えい。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何を
I
置こ
was
う
kind
か
of
な。
worried we wouldn't have enough stock, but we definitely do. It's just oddball. Actually,
どれにしようかな。
I want to test to see if anyone tries to buy this vase.
何を置こうかな。
And the thankful statue at that.
何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
At this point, we definitely have met our quota by more than a little bit.
どれにしようかな。
And we have 2 more time slices to be selling stuff, so...
どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
2 pieces of armor. Wow. What happened to the 3 I just got you today? Should I ask?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh hey, Alouette is actually coming in herself finally.
貧乏人が働いていますわね。
Aren't you proud that I come here to shop?
いくらにしようかな。
I could super gouge her.
そうですわね。
Well, fine, except not too bad for a
ありがとう
brawl.
ございました。売れたよ。
Thanks for your business.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
No window shoppers!
いくらにしようかな。
No window shoppers in need.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
I kinda wish she had asked to buy the vase. I'm pretty sure Alouette can afford it too. Oh wow, he didn't upgrade his armband to the big shield? Huh, weird. Well, I mean, he's upgrading to the spiked, so I won't complain.
いくらにしようかな。
まあそんなもんか。
As long as he upgrades in some way, it's fine. Price of accessories has increased. I see.
何をこうかな。
So I guess we should try to sell
どれにしよう
these. Yes, and they can't walk or talk, but villagers find it and use it as a vending machine. There's a guy trapped in it the whole time. That must be a huge vending machine.
何をこうかな。
How do you fit a person in otherwise?
どれにしようかな。なんでしょうか。どれにしようかな。なんでしょうか。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。はい、何ですか。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
Oh, the person became the vending machine in body. And they can turn into other kinds of vending machines, including... to include absurd things like fire hoses. And no one thought it was odd that the vending machine was selling them fire hoses? Please tell me there's at least an arc where the villagers decide to camp out to try to figure out who's stalking the machine.
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Brilliant, so apparently I need to buy one of these. Showcase items, so I think we can actually go for the 104.
まあ、それでいい。
Yeah,
ありがとうござ
okay.
いました。売れたよ。
Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。
They think vending machines are all odd since they're from medieval Europe-inspired fantasy world with magic. Oh, okay. There's a vending machine for everything in Japan. Why shouldn't it be an everything vending machine? Well, it's kind of in medieval something, I guess. so that would be odd. Oh, nice. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. The thankful statue is cheaper than the teacher's rods, and those are actually moving reasonably well now. Gross, but alright. We can afford to absorb this and sell it to an old man later. Two treasures. Or we could sell it to her, maybe. I wonder. No, there's an arc where the local merchants try to compete with the vending machine by paying people to squat in decorated boxes, taking money and dispensing goods. Okay, that sounds incredible. That sounds like a super meme gif, if anything, to me. Tight balance sheet this month, but this is precious. This is precious, but I think I can sell it. Oh no! You're going hungry, so you can make rent. I'm so sorry. Found this while cleaning up my place. Oh my god, Louis too, huh? Okay, this is the last one we're gonna accept. I wonder if I can sell these to that lady, both of them. It might be beyond her budget though. Really? You came in for that. Guildmaster, please. Wow. We still made 17.7k despite buying 2 of those stupid golden scales. Absolutely incredible. Saw a video on how Japan using vending machines sold over. I mean, you're starting to see that with the North American stuff too. There's some pretty funky ones I've seen in airports. Especially ones that basically, like, they serve as their... You could almost consider it like a sit-down restaurant type dispenser type thing, even though there's obviously no tables to be waited on or anything. It's getting truly crazy. Hooray! We don't have to live out of a box. Congratulations, well done. I've officially received your payment for this week. Let's continue to work hard next week as well. I did it! Yay! This game has currency called Pix, yep. Oh, is that? I think that's Irma. Yay, we're being spied on by more than just Elouette. Alright, gonna work hard today too. Capitalism, ho! Huh? Hey, what's that girl doing outside the shop? Beep boop. She's just kind of staring into the shop. Does she want to come inside maybe, or are our windows that gripping? She loves the bays. And no window shoppers, yes. Well, smile. Smile, Recette. Come on, smile, look friendly. Okay, what should I do here? Please tell me you have not reached the point wherein your face is frozen in a vapid smile for all eternity. Oh, Tear. There's a girl at the window who looked curious about the inside of the shop, so I tried to give her my best come in and buy lots of stuff smile. Aw, she's not there anymore. Wonder why she must have been, it must have been your sudden terrifying appearance here, yeah.
そうですか。
So I am terrifying, you say. Really, terrifying.
あのー
That smile you have is kind of, yeah, I think Terror sounds about... Ah, wait, no, it was a joke, not my hair! Rip.
何をこうかな。えい。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。
What's our next payment? Is it 100k? 80k, not quite 100k.
セーブします。はい。何
Let's
ですか。
see. Order is clothes and metal things. So we can go ham on those because both those people have really good budgets. So probably buy like silver armor for the old man for both of them. That's like 20k right there. I want to see, how does this vase compare to the scales? Oh, it's actually cheaper than the scales. Interesting. Kind of worried because the woman's not actually buying these. She sold the scales to us, but... Very worrisome. But I guess that's tomorrow? Yeah, so we can worry about that tomorrow. And I guess foodstuffs. We could buy the expensive sweets and then sell them to him. Maybe. I guess we'll buy ham sandwiches just in case, too. In case the price is still decreased. When it comes to delivering his stuff. Oh, damn, we're out of silver armor. Wow, we might actually only be able to sell the parade stuff. Let's see, Thieves' Knife. I don't think the Hurricane Bow or Perfume Staff qualify as metal, or the Naginata. Silver Golem might. Actually, it should, so let's do that. Silver Golem and Parade Armor? I guess that's the best we can do with what is actually in stock here. I guess still buy maybe the hurricane bow or perfume staff. I'm gonna do the hurricane bow. So we can still try to sell the expensive weapons to the men. Price of long swords is increased. I see. The price of sweets remain normalized. Nice.
何がいいかな？
I should have maybe bought some of those steel bows then.
はい、何ですか？どれにしようかな？どれにしようかな？何がいいかな？何がいいかな？
Alright, we can do better than that, right? Put the bays back up.
どれにしようかな？何がいいかな？何でしょうか？何をこうかな？どれにしようかな？何をこうかな？何がいいかな？何をこうかな？何をこうかな？何がいいかな？何がいいかな？どうしようかな？開店するね。いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, what can I... Oh hey, you're that girl who was hanging out near the windows earlier. Stained glass Janus! I'm glad you came in, what can I get you? Arma. What? Oh, is that your name? So is that like Miss Arma, like a last name, or... Miss Arma, negative, Arma. So, you're saying just call me Arma then?
そう。
Affirmative. Well, I'm Recette. Nice to meet you, Arma. Recette. Yep. State the purpose of this facility. The purpose of, okay, to start with. So that's about it. You can buy and sell items here.
わかった。
A material distribution center. Understood. Material, yep. So, what do you... I am taking this object then.
ちょっと。
Eek, wait, hold on. There's a problem. Well, if you want to have something, distributed to you need to pay me some money, you know? Money. Term undefined, elaborate. I need to explain money. Yikes. I better start all over then. So, how do I explain what money is? Well, the money we use is referred to as pix. So that's why different items cost different amounts, see? 19 years later, and that's when the hero yelled, "This is the end of my journey!" Wait, what? And that's why you need to pay for items in places like this.
わかった。
Understood. I currently lack money, and am therefore unable to perform shopping.
ありがとうございました。
Well, come back sometime. Well, that was exhausting. I hope she does come back, though.
いらっしゃいませ。 これなんかどうでしょう。
Don't need anything like that, Missy. Wait, what?
帰っちゃった。
The parade armor doesn't count as
いらっ
metal?
しゃいませ。
Excuse you? Want to buy a treasure? Okay. Well, do I have the thing for you?
これなんかどうでしょう。
Ah,
い
that's
くらに
it!
しようかな。
See, that's a fine
あ
price.
りがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Got some food? I do, in fact.
これなん
Shortcake.
かどうでしょう。
This must be what you want. I see,
い
good
くらに
choice.
しようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
これ欲しかったんだ。
Wow, okay, Louis, got an expensive sweet tooth.
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
I always expect Louis to take, like, the super low ticket items, so it's kind of jarring when he does that. Need 2 weapons, okay, well, I guess we can pawn off the silver daggers or silver gauntlets, since we weren't able to get the old man to take them. Although I want to say the parade armor is probably at fault there. Which makes no sense to me, but okay. Because it's heavy armor, it's gotta be made of metal, right?
ありがとうございました。へへ。いらっしゃいませ。
Time to get my clothes.
これですよ、これ。
Perfect, how
いくらに
much?
しようかな。
Yeah, that'll
ありがとう
do.
ございました。
Excellent, and we leveled up with him, and got the 30-point bonus. Hard to ask for more.
何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。
We didn't move a ton of things, but the stuff we did move were quite expensive,
どう
so
しようかな。
our money's looking a lot better.
開店するよ。
Ooh,
いらっ
Elouette.
しゃいませ。
Hi there. 2 treasure. Wow. Treasure hunt, huh?
ありがとうございました。えへへ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Treasure. I'm gonna try the vase.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Alright, I can accept that. Okay, so looks like we can.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe I'll buy a bunch of scales and throw them at the women who place the treasure orders. Gremlin smells profit.
あのね。
Some food. Have some
これ
candy.
なんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。ごめん
Yes.
遊ばせ。
Hey, it's me to part with this, but for your sake, I'll say. Oh boy. Hopefully, we'll make this place look less like a
い
shanty.
くらにし
Well,
ようかな。
I hate that you're selling me things instead of buying
そ
stuff.
うですわね。
Well,
ありがとうご
fine.
ざいました。買い取ったよ。
At least she sells
いらっ
at
しゃいませ。
a normal rate instead of expecting me to give her a base price or something stupid like that. It's a lot of customers, yeah. We're actually becoming a
いくらにしようかな。
very reputable store.
ありがとうございました。
Next, we leveled up with the Guildmaster, which is great because his budget is I think it's his and the young man get to the biggest budgets in the game.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Dragon Quest: The Dark Prince got a port on Steam now. I'm not sure which one that is.
なんでしょうか。どれにしようかな。何が
As I am quite unversed in
どれにしようかな。
Dragon Quest lore.
何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
Wait, let's get that long sword out of here. It'll sell for more if it does, but no one seems to want it right now. Actually, wait. Don't have a parade armor. Let's do that. Hey, Mana. Micah knows more than you, since sadly you don't have knowledge in DQ4 lore. Oh, it's sort of a prequel to DQ4, sequel, or alternate spin-off? What if? I see.
どうしようかな。
So you're saying it's complicated.
開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
Caillou. Well, I guess to be fair, he hasn't harassed us in like 3 days.
こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Guildmaster giving us a nice juicy just pin.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, that's for my husband's neighbor. Oh
いくら
boy.
にしようかな。
Well, we know we can move these now with the treasure orders, so we're doing this, I guess.
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。
Into Solus, okay. Sure.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Nice.
ありがとうございました。売れた
Alright, it
よ。
wasn't a waste after all.
これとお疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。
Excellent.
明日
Good
も
day.
仕事をしていきましょう。さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Price of weapons has increased. Hmm.
セーブします。何でしょう
I
か。
don't think we have any outstanding orders for weapons immediately. Oh, by tomorrow. Actually, no, that would be fine, because we can buy expensive stuff and we know they'll sell. So let's see. Today is books, foodstuffs, and treasures. So we need to make sure to just get crappy books
ど
for
れ
the
にし
girl.
ようかな。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。どれにしようかな。はい、何ですか。
We are plain.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。言って
They're still sold out of ham sandwiches. Yep. Town Square and Chapel, huh? He got stuck with this game at some point because no matter what you paid or sold for a low or high price, people would be constantly pissed. Yeah, this game has a few quirks where it doesn't tell you, and the tutorial actively gives you some bad advice in places, unfortunately, but... So, you kinda have to muddle your way through the mechanics. Because what the game doesn't tell you is that people have a budget, so when they ask you to recommend items and stuff, you can't ask them to buy stuff that's too expensive. Which is probably where you were running into the issue where no matter how low you sold, that they were getting pissed. The little girl is super infamous for that, too. Because her budget is like 300 picks. And increases that at a disgustingly slow rate, even if you level up with her. What the? How peculiar. There's something shining in the fountain basin. Oh yeah, the coins in the fountain. Wow, there's a lot now. Coins? Why are there coins in a public water display? You never had the urge to toss a coin into a fountain and make a wish? Just looking at the fountain kinda makes me want to. And I make the natural assumption that you have been so abysmally foolish in the past as to actually throw perfectly valid money into this fountain. Well, maybe once or twice, or thrice? Oh, I haven't done it in forever though, really? I certainly hope not. Here we are in the chapel again. When I was little, I used to come here a lot, actually. Really, I must admit, you do not strike me as the pious type. When you came to the chapel, you'd get a stamp on a little card. With enough stamps, you get a piece of candy. So your primary motivation was the candy, not the faith. Yep. Merde, my previous judgment hits the sweet spot, it seems. All thanks to Kia, the game he was streaming made you... When he was streaming this game, it made you interested. Yeah, he definitely got me... have a bit of a hankering for it. Because I was at the time I was considering putting this on the list, and I wasn't sure. I was on the fence, and then watching it again made me think, yeah, I think I'm gonna add it. Sadly, you missed out on buying it on sale. Whoops. It is an old game, so I imagine you'll probably have plenty of opportunities.
かな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh god, it's him. Caillou, please. We haven't gone adventuring in a while. Weapon. Oh boy. We're actually running short on this. Well, I guess we're selling a long sword.
これですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。
Like, perfect! This is so nostalgic! When I used to give like 3 of these a day to my
いらっ
wife.
しゃいませ。
Foodstuffs. We sure do. I heard you like shortcake.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
You play when you finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in the DLC. So in like a year, right? Came out to sell this. I see. Alright.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。レベルアップ。いらっしゃいませ。あのね。
Books.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。うん。いいよ。ありがとうございました。
Yeah. See, case in point here with the little girl. Because I'm not sure if her budget has increased enough, I'm giving her literally the cheapest crap I can find on the market. Because she gets angry otherwise.
いらっしゃいませ。あのね。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいま
これ
せ。
くれ。
Oh wow, Louis is actually able to afford silver armor?
いくらにしようかな。
That's unexpected. Okay.
まあそんなもん
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Apparently his budget has
いらっしゃいま
skyrocketed.
せ。これなんかどうでしょう。
I'd hoped you'd have one. Well, actually, we have 2. This is good
あ
shopping.
りがとうございました。
And we leveled up with her. Man, that is...
いらっしゃいませ。
That is profit. When my grandmother died, she told me to sell this off if I ever got into
い
trouble.
くらにしようかな。
You know, I'm not even gonna ask.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Hidakiri Recettear, morning.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm looking for one of these. Well, you are in luck.
ありがとうございました。売れた
We are very much a grocery a lot of the time. Oddly
いらっ
enough.
しゃいませ。
Oh, hey, it's armor.
いく
This.
らにしようかな。わかった。あ
I comprehend.
りがとうございました。売れたよ。
Oh, that was super profit, both in terms of picks and experience. Amazing.
何がいいかな。
And we upgraded Louis' gear. It's hard to ask for more than that.
何をこうかな。何をこうかな。
Let's see.
何をこ
I
うか
guess it was
な。
mostly food stuff, so let's restock those. Peach tin
何をこうかな。
and GM. Wonder how much total gold I might save since the shop is closed for that. It's not closed yet. We opened the shop for like the time slices. If you look in the top left, each day is divided into 4 slices, so we can open the shop for any number of them or none of them. So we still got 2 more slices that I plan to open it for, so we'll see how much I make
どう
off
しよう
of
かな。
the rest of this stuff.
開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
Are you serious, Caillou, please? You were literally just in here this afternoon. Don't make me throw you out and ban you. 100,000 picks or more, yeah. I mean, we want to get as much as we can, because our next payment is 80,000.
買
ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
Don't want to sell this,
いくらに
but
しようかな。
Lily, how did you get into such trouble that you're selling the food you're supposed to be eating?
よし、それでいいぜ。
Nice level up.
買ったよ。
How much money am I even in debt for? Tier refuses to tell us, which is kind of sus, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's been ramping up. So first payment was 10,000, second was 30,000, next is 80,000. I want to say the next one goes up to like 200,000?
いくらにしようかな。
But, I mean, the items available also ramp. So, like, we were selling stuff for 300 picks at the beginning of the game. Now we're selling stuff for 10,000. You have the average if we apply a usual amount of interest. Wanna hear? Sure. What's the average payment? Or average interest? Usual not being a literal scam amount of interest. Yeah. For a company that seems like it's scamming us, it actually does end the payment. 750,000 is probably what our dad took as a loan. I sure hope he bought some really good gear with that. Nice. Love to see that 30 bonus.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
2 weapons required in 2 days. Can you provide? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember, I think Arma's budget is low, so I need to get her, like, medium grade stuff. Or old stuff, because we need to build our relationship with her. You believe we have to get back to 820,000 in total. Okay. So not quite a million. I didn't think it was quite a million, but yeah, it's been a while.
ありがとうございました。
So we have a few more weeks of hyper ramping ahead of us. Help the old pension by selling a cherry. Okay. Whatever you say, man.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。あのね。
Have some food? It's an errand? Okay, just gonna give her a candy
これ
again.
ですよ、これ。いくらにしようかな。うん。いいよ。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。
Hooray!
こんにちは。
Yeah, I've lost track of what we're getting for these level ups. I should really look at it after this. Odd vase. There are a lot of good memories tied to this,
い
but
くらにしようかな。
alright. We know we can move these, so we'll buy it.
ありがとうございました。
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have a treasure request coming up, too. So we can buy the golden scales and couple it with this. The price of metal items has increased. Oh boy. So I guess we can sell... No, we can't... Wait, the silver helm doesn't... Why is silver not counted as metal? Game? Hello?
なんでしょうか。
Okay, so we want to go ham on the weapons tomorrow when we go out to buy. Because it's a young man. Treasure in 2 days. Skill Master's armor tomorrow. Okay. We'll just go ham on that too. Clearly just the color of the helmet and not the metal. And what is the armor made out of? Either that or there's another fluctuation applying to it. I don't think there is. I just checked that. So it's double C. Yeah, because weapons increase, longswords increase, metal weapons is, or metal items is increase. That's really weird. Okay, we just hit more items. Actually, that's great. We could probably go buy the really expensive stuff for the man and the guildmaster. Increased items. Oh, right, for when we're adventuring. That's good. Wait, 2 items. Oh, defeated in the dungeon. Okay, yeah. So 16 and 17 are only relevant if we go adventuring again. Silver is a precious metal, not a metal. The game differentiates these. But what? I don't understand why. Okay, so it was... So when I failed that metal... The old man wanting the metal stuff, it was not the parade armor, it was the silver gauntlets that was at fault. Hilarious. Can't believe the little girl is still at a point where she won't buy the shell necklace, too. Her budget must be dismal. Okay, Caillou has shown up in all 3 time slices where I opened the store. No, Caillou, I have not magically teleported into a dungeon and gotten ear drops for you. Please stop. Mother-in-law bought this for me, but well... Context, who is Caillou? Oh, it's a smarmy mage. Think if Hayato was in this game from Fates. Yeah, Kid Mage asking for hard to getting materials. That too. Oh, huh. Okay, I guess her budget is kind of okay-ish. So yeah, we should probably be looking for things in the, tier 3 range for her order. You see why I got annoyed? Yeah. I mean, the thing is that he came in and asked for a request, and we agreed, and he did 1 follow-up, which is okay. But the game can randomly generate multiple follow-ups, and it's just like... 3 times in a day, come on, why? Like, even once per day would be fine, but he shows up sometimes several time slices in a row. Oh wait, I guess... Alright, yeah, I guess it's the tree seed necklaces I should be thinking of the girl buying, because yeah, this is definitely a little bit out of the
い
girl's
くらに
price.
しようかな。
Forgot about that. Alright, well, that's why it's taking
あり
it.
がとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Nice. Can always count on the young man to get a lot of money.
売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
いいなこれ。
3 pieces of armor. Okay. And Louis can afford silver tier, so we should try to upgrade as much of his stuff as we can.
ありがとうございました。お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Yeah, this is the sense backseating, but for the high price items, I can go up to 160% for anyone because the base price is counted as increased by 50%. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that because I've played this game before and I have been asking for people to refresh me on some of the thresholds and stuff.
おはよう。おはようございます。
Price of daggers has decreased. Oh boy. Prices for short kicks are falling rapidly? That couldn't possibly be because we were spam selling them. Nope, totally not.
セーブします。はい、何ですか？
Let's standing orders. We need the armor and the weapons. And we can go as hard as we want, basically.
何がいいかな？えい！何をこうかな？えい！何がいいかな？えい！何をこうかな？
So I guess with that in mind,
どれにしようかな？
we can go 160% on the expensive weapons if we buy them and fill them. Actually,
はい、
let's
何
see.
ですか？
Yeah, weapons and armor. So if we can get... I wonder if... We can't. Let's see. Crystal sword is apparently counted as regular metal, I think. Or... yeah. Wow, and also, I guess there's enough price up on daggers. Or on the materials the daggers are made of to outstrip the dagger down. That's hilarious, I love it. Battle sweater? Okay. I wonder if the guildmaster can actually afford this. He probably can. Because he's leveled up several times since he came by trying to sell, like, the 25k treasures. God, this is like all of our money. Then we need weapons. So it looks like Ace's bow and the full blade are the most expensive. Yikes, our money. But in theory, filling out these purchases, these orders, should super line our pockets. We have a lot of food, I think. Oh, that's weird. I thought the town square was flashing before. I was gonna come back to it after. No, looks like no one's there. We hate curry now. Yeah, we got plenty of food, so I think we will refrain from doing too much. I guess we could buy some shortcakes in anticipation of taking advantage of having bought low after. Let's buy 2. Shouldn't even bother with some of these really cheap ones. Multiple ham sandwiches, I guess. Where you were growing up, you hardly saw vending machines everywhere, and not even Subway in the airport you never saw. Oh my god, he's back again.
Oi!
Caillou, please. Okay. Louis can't wait to get his armor he ordered, so he's upgrading now.
それでいいぜ。
売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Okay, that seems fair.
売れたよ。
96,000, let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes, I totally didn't just buy these from you.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Seems fair
あり
enough.
がとうございました。売れたよ。
And made bank. Bam.
いらっしゃいませ。ね、いくらにしようかな。うん、いいよ。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
We leveled up with the old man. Nice.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。レベルアップ。
I like how that huge spree of expensive stuff was capped off by a ham sandwich.
何がいいかな。
Truly amazing.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Wait, we should do the fishing pole.
どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
We are starting to sort of run low on stuff. He wants to give me a hug. Sure he does. He doesn't even respect Recette.
開店するね。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。こんにちは。
Really need a bracelet. Damn, I think we actually don't have any. I should run out. Oops.
ごめんなさい。
It happens, don't worry about it too much.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
I would have normally restocked those too, except I spent like 100,000 on those high-priced weapons and armor.
ありがとうございました。
Totally worth though. We have 225k. Hard to argue with
こんに
that.
ちは。
Got a treasure. Well, I do have a very odd vase.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございま
Yes,
した。
level up
売れ
too.
たよ。こんにちは。これ
Piece of armor.
欲しい。
Parade Hell might be out of our budget. I guess I could try it.
これなんかどうでしょう。そう。いくらにしようかな。
You know what? Well, keep this a bit lower.
無理。
Possible. Funds not insufficient.
そう。
Rip.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしよう。
Costello candy for the old pension. What?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
At least this guy is selling the expensive candy for his pension.
買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。
Wait, when did you end up being able to afford a book like that?
いくらにしようかな。
Hello? Skyrocketing budget much?
ありがとうご
At random?
売れたよ。
Because the little girls refused to buy the 420 pix book not too long ago.
何をこうかな。えい。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
We are such a deli.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくら
Brought
に
something
しよ
good
うか
for
な。
you. Okay.
ありがとうございました。買った
So we can flip this and sell it to the lady who wanted treasures.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
これ欲しかったんだ。
いくらにしようかな。
This is really nice. I really like to eat.
ありがとうございました。
Said
売れた
Louis.
よ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
2 food steps. Easily.
ありがとうございました。おやすみ。おやすみなさい。
Well, we are officially incredibly rich. 120k
頑張
profit.
りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Although we still need a lot more for the full debt. Laundry pulls are currently in with pensioners? Priest trading remains dangerous, and many are dropping out.
セーブします。何がいいかな。えい。どれにしようかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何をこうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。なんでしょうか。
Okay, outstanding orders. The woman and Arma, and we want to make sure that the weapons are kind of whatever for Arma. 'Cause she's looking for less than 2,000 picks for the stuff. Okay, this is flashing. Okay, what's this? Let me double check. This is the treasure day,
なんで
right?
しょうか。
Yeah, so we want to go buy one more golden scales.
行ってきます。
See if that ends up going away again. It's kind of weird if it does. Well, now that the girl can afford more, I guess we can, like, stock the Wings of Elden 3 or 2. Yeah, we can stock Elden 3 and be fine. Yeah, test how the Mont Blanc sell. Man, shortcakes are still down. we need to make sure we get... Guess we can buy her a couple of crafter's knives. Sure, let's do 2 crafter's knives for armor. Okay, it stayed glowing this time. Either that or I was imagining things the previous day. You're off to bed since it's almost 2:30. Alright, good night, Simbupa. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Being in the plaza reminds me, I overheard some of the customers discussing a rumor about someone near the fountain attempting to sell overpriced items. Oh no, it's her. Overpriced items? Like what? Paintings and other objects, the art with hard to define value, seemingly. Even then though, the offered prices were apparently absurd. Let that be a lesson, always try to keep our prices realistic. Or people may begin to spread rumors about us. Yeah, art's tough to sell though.
そうですね。
Indeed, we should always be careful when stocking paintings and the like.
こんにちは。
Hey you! Hey, you there! Hi!
何でしょうか。
Yes, how can we help you?
絵に興味
You two look like you have good taste. Tell me, what do you think of these? They're picture postcards? Of the sea. These are quite well drawn, to be honest. Aren't they just? Now, wouldn't you love to have a few of these on your hand at all times?
でも
But I don't know, I don't think they match my stamps. Or anything I own now that I think about it.
そんなことありませんよ。
Nonsense! They look perfect with any stamp in the world. Or you could pin them up on your wall and use them as pictures. Or perhaps I could interest you in something else. I'm sure I have something you'll just adore.
うーん
I don't... Out of curiosity, precisely what is the asking price for one of these postcards? Mere 500,000 picks. Might I suggest we return home, now? Oh, wait! It'll make a wonderful, heirloom! The price will only go up, you know? It's an investment, really! Somehow, I doubt that. Wait! Please wait!
違うんですよ。
You've got it all wrong.
あ
Son of a submariner! I'm not getting nothing but bums today. Why the hell isn't the old Uria charm hauling them in, little brat? I totally had that little airheaded brat figured for an easy mark, too.
あ
Friggin' fairy. Now I'm all worn out, too. Ain't there some rich, foolish adventurer out there with more money than good sense? I'm dying here. You want Alouette.
やったぜ。
Cool, that old guy gives really big bonuses. So, what to do for lunch?
こんにちは。
Hey, you there, Mr. Cool Swordsman. Hi. Huh? Are you talking to me? You bet I am. Listen, have I got an offer for you? Rip Louie. Super Rip Louie.
ただいま。何がいいかな。えい。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。えい。どれにしようかな。えい。何を置こうかな。えい。何を置こうかな。えい。何を置こうかな。えい。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。えい。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。
Oh, hello there, Recette. Still manning the store as always, I see. Hi, Aluette. You look like you're in a good mood. I am. Father and I are going on an excursion to eat foie gras in a bit. What's a foie grub? Sounds kinda mean. What? You don't know what foie gras is? Poverty is a curse. Ah, Tyr, help me out here. Yes, very well. Foie gras is a food made from goose liver, and is generally considered to be a high-class dish, due in part to what is involved in creating it. By overfeeding the geese, excess fat accumulates in the liver, significantly changing the taste. The process is lengthy, naturally. As a dish, it is typically sautéed, then eaten. Okay, is it yummy though? Naturally, it is a delicacy of the upper crust, after all. It utterly lacks any texture. It's strangely meaty and oily. It's truly the ultimate and rare taste. But it's yummy, right? Of course it is, silly plebeian!
いらっしゃいませ。貧乏人が働いていますわね。
Aren't you proud I came to shop
いく
here?
らにしようかな。そうですわね。
Well, fine, I accept. Not too bad
あ
for
りがとう
Frol.
ございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Boy, do I ever. I heard you like golden
これで
scales.
すよこれ。いくらにしようかな。
Good
ありが
job.
とうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
買い取ってくれないか？
Check it out, souvenir from some dungeon diving.
いくらにしようかな。
Louis. Might be slightly moldy.
まあそのくらいか。
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, you have one I really want. Wait, what? When did your budget get so big?
いくらにしようかな。
Crazy girl. I'm a good shopper,
あり
right?
がとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
At least he wasn't brave slash desperate enough to consume it. But other people will be once we sell it to them. Came by to sell
いくらに
this.
しようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。うん。ありがとうございました。
What's with people selling me 300 pix items?
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll take it for the combo extension, but that's a little weird. That's okay.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, I forgot to buy bracelets too. Knock on wood, hopefully no one shows up asking for it.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Moving the curry.
いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょう。そう。いくら
Acceptable.
にしようかな。わかった。
I
あり
comprehend.
がとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
All the experience. So tasty. So what did level 20 get us? Store expansion. Wait. Apparently level 12 was also a store expansion. Okay,
どうしようかな。
forget how to do that. Is that at the guild? Does anyone remember? Is that I buy it at the guild or something?
何がいいかな。
It's actually hilarious that we've missed the one store expansion and we're still doing so good money-wise.
Nani ga ii ka na?
So I don't see it in the menu here.
なんでしょうか。
Let's see. Time lecture. Store atmosphere. Probably at the guild then. When we go shopping tomorrow, I'll check. If not, then I'll just refresh myself by looking it up. Louis wants 3 pieces of armor tomorrow. Now we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit here, but what does he have? Wow, that old muffler. I should... well, he's probably not gonna consider that armor. Might be able to get him to upgrade his shield? Maybe I just end up selling him more... reselling him silver gear again. Because I know he can at least afford that, too.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どうしようかな。開店です。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Weird. Do I ever? Let's sell the curry. Although, let's get rid of the Mont Blanc.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Yikes, your grandmother thought this would get you out of trouble? I feel sorry for you.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。わかった。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。ね。
Book. Actually, let's do Eldon 1. Because when she grabbed the 1600 book, it was also a showcase
これ
item.
なんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
So just to be safe and maintain my combo.
いいよ。どうぞ。
Ah, she leveled up.
売れ
Nice.
たよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
I've asked him to pick up a pirate hat. Ah, I see we are changing classes now. Get into the Bravely classes.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Sandals took a while to sell.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
But you know what's funny? It kind of feels like
何
we,
を置こうかな。
a lot of the time we don't need extra space. Just because we're selling high ticket items, which gives us some pretty aggressive progress.
何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
Man, the shortcakes are still... These things are never gonna
ど
go
れに
off
しようかな。
of
何を置こうかな。
price stand.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。 とうございました。買ったよ。
You have so many thankful statues now. Good thing they're
いらっしゃ
cheap.
いませ。
Bracelet again.
帰っちゃった。いらっしゃいませ。
こういうのを探してるんだけどさ。
How about a ham sandwich?
これ
いいな、それ。
いくらにしようかな。
よし、それでいいぜ。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
The wife is now reclassing to Black Mage.
ありがとうございまし
Pirate Black Mage, what a combo.
た。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これ
Base piece of armor. Raincoat.
これなんかどうでしょう。そう。いくらにしようかな。
Whatever gets its affection increased with her,
わかった。
so her budget stops sucking. Nice.
売れたよ。
She's barely better than the little girls. 2 weapons, sure, of course.
ありがとうございました。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
What a memory is tied to this. Memory is a watermelon. Does this perhaps, or is this perhaps a vodka melon?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。おはようございます。
Price of accessories is decreased. Middle things is
どれ
normalized.
にしようか
Or
な。
adventure is necessary.
どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。
Question for the ages, I guess.
何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。なんでしょうか。なんでしょうか。なんでしょうか。
Oh my god, please let me pick up the watermelon. Alright, so today is just Louis and the armor, so we don't want to go too crazy, but he has a decent budget at this point.
はい、何ですか。
Let's see, accessories and daggers are decreased. Laundry poles for whatever reason. And shortcakes are still down, just like forever, I guess.
セーブします。どうしようかな。はい、何ですか。行ってきます。
Ah, there we go, expansion. 10,000 picks, that's basically nothing. And then 30,000, that... I mean, that's a little more, but we do kind of have the money. Let's do our shopping first to make sure we're not... Alright. Full blade, because that's discounted. Buy those while they're discounted. Oh yeah, we need to... Alright, let's see. So let's buy a Knight Shield. Silver armor. We have a silver helm. Do we want... These sell well enough that we'll stock one other than what we're buying for Louis. Oh hey, they're the checkered carpets. We wanted to vendor them, or vending machine them. Although I think the startup cost to use the super vend for that, which is what we would want to be doing, is a little bit too much for during the story. But once we reach the post game, we can abuse that for ridiculousness. We might be able to get him to come in and buy the police muffler. If nothing else, someone else will probably buy it, so we'll buy one and see if he takes the bait. Or rather, I guess it's not really bait, but if he'll go for it. Maybe we'll wait. I'm gonna see how much it increases by before I buy the second expansion. Hello! Ah, little Recette. Working hard, I hope. Are you out on a walk, sir? That I am. I make a habit of getting out of the house on days like this. Walking in the sun like this is good for the soul. Ah, yes. Clear days do feel nice. You stay indoors during periods of inclement weather, then. No! Sun's good for the soul, but rain hardens the body. Besides, it's nice to see the city looking different on a rainy day. So, then you just go for a walk every day. Well, I guess if you gotta be short about it, I do! Haha. Hehehe. How on earth do you find that funny as well? Price of metal items has decreased. Well, thankfully that's not our precious metal armors, but ow! Some of my purchases are suddenly kind of invalidated for now. Including the Night Shield. Oof. Maybe I just give Louis 2 silver helms or something. At least the shortcake stopped being down. I could maybe try getting them to take the Pearl Shield. I'm also upset that I could take advantage of the metal down for purchasing those now.
どうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
What? She's seriously going for an 11k item? I guess maybe Showcase bypasses her budget normally. That's the only thing I can think of for a little girl suddenly having such a huge budget.
いいありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
I'll click if you buy it. Right. Probably not, but it's cheap, so you know, whatever.
ありがとうございました。あったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Two weapons. Wow, everyone wants
ありが
weapons.
とうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
よう来たぜ。
これですよ、これ。
いいなそれ。
いくらにしようかな。
まあそんなもんか。
ありがとうございま
Nice.
した。売れたよ。
Leveled up and upgraded 2 of his items.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。レベルアップ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Price of longsword has increased.
何を置こうかな。
We definitely don't have any of those right now.
何を置こうかな。
Man, my stock is in shambles right now. Because all of it's devalued.
何がいいかな。どうしようかな。お店開けますね。いらっしゃいませ。
No, no, your grandmother died and asked you to sell some bread? Or told you to sell some bread?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Yeah, it seems like she's okay to pay a crap ton if it's a showcase item.
ありがとうござい
Thank you,
ま
Miss
す。
Recette.
売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。
Keep it coming.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。 を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
Yeah, it does strike me weird that for some reason a fishing pole is counted as a treasure. I know they had to find a category for it somewhere, but it's very bizarre.
どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
俺欲しかったんだ。
いくらにしようかな。
Ah, Louis Sweet Tooth strikes again.
よし、それでいい。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Uh,
いくらにしようかな。
well, so much for getting Louis to buy that muffler. We can just keep buying them and putting them on the showcase, I guess, until he maybe buys it. In the meantime, we're still getting 12.5k from any other purchaser. Nice, leveled up with old man.
売れたよ。
This bodes well.
いらっしゃいませ。
Treasure. Well,
これなんかど
I
う
heard you want a vase.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。お疲れです。お疲れ様でした。今日も頑張りましたね。
So the metal down made it so we didn't get profits that day, but we sold so much that we softened it to only minus 23k, and we still have that stock for whenever the metals stop being bad.
さあ、仕事しますよ。今日も頑張っていこう。
Sinister objects are increasing in popularity with men. Chapel Master's worried. I forget what qualifies Sinister. From Grails to Grades, Big Bash is everything you'll ever need. Okay.
セーブします。何でしょうか。
What are our orders for today? Foodstuffs, we got a bajillion of that. 2 hats. So we'll buy the most expensive hats around. And 2 weapons. We'll buy whatever is most expensive that we can get our hands on, I guess. The other... let's see... I guess we could also buy weapons that are discounted on... hoping that maybe we can sell them to the other guy tomorrow. The increased price. We can also sell the priced up ones. Although I guess it's only this long sword. Crystal sword, so that's gonna be kind of awkward. Because we don't have a second one that's price increase. I wonder if we can get away with the higher price with just one increase. Hey, Blue Eyes me, capitalism ho! Indeed. I think Giant's Fist counts as Sinister. Because, like, the character who normally uses these is, like, vampire-like. I guess we'll see. We'll buy the Giant's Fist. Okay, let's... We have the money, so let's buy the expansion. Because it'll increase the odds that people will actually get stuff from us, too. Ah, yes, especially since now we have 8 showcases.
何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。
Okay, we need to move those shelves. Because they're getting in the way. No, not that one. Alright. I don't know why it doesn't start there by
こ
default.
れいいかな。
Like, should it really have to be blocking the showcase?
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。はい、何ですか。
Here, get away from there,
何がい
please.
いかな。
You almost have too much space now. But it's worth it to have the 8 showcase spots.
どうしようかな。開店するね。いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, it's Kaya. Well, I can't blame him. He hasn't been back for like 2 days now, so fine.
こんにちは。
You missed a lot of this. Who have we met so far? Oh, I know who... Like, I played through this game before, so I know all the characters. So far, we've run into Arma, Elouette, Scammer Girl. Is Uria? Yeah, Uria. As far as adventurers go, we only have Louis so far because we haven't been doing much for actual dungeon crawling. So we haven't even met Charm yet. Wait, hats? Yeah, okay. Did I forget to... I might not have handled all the orders here. Well,
これですよ
okay.
これ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
So I got the weapon
いらっしゃいませ。
order.
なんといくらにしようかな。
So yeah, we're pretty far along as far as the mandatory story characters, but we're missing a lot of adventures. We met the elf girl, who I can't even remember her name of even though we saw her once, but only in that one cutscene where she chased her sister. You briefly got back into this game a while back. You were doing dungeon runs with Charm. Yeah, Charm is basically my go-to. Which, it makes me sad that we haven't recruited her yet.
何それ
But,
いくらにしようかな。
really? It's a showcase item, you dick.
何それ
いくらにしようかな。
まあそれで
ありがとうございました。
Thanks for reading my combo.
こんにちは。
But we'll probably see plenty of her when I do post-game to get the rest of the story, because she's who I'm most comfortable with and will blast through most dungeons very quickly, so we just gotta get her and get her geared up.
あのね、いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。
Suddenly the little girls are just paying
売れたよ。
tons for the showcase items, just anything on the
い
showcase.
らっしゃいませ。
Easily distracted by the shiny, I guess.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Sure do.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Since it's only one price raise, let's do 130% here.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
頼むよ。
いくらにしようかな。
Oh, Louie, you have to really stop starving yourself like
それで
this.
いいぜ。
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。
Elf Girl's name doesn't get shown for a while anyway. There. Maybe that's why I didn't get refreshed by seeing the dialogue box, because it doesn't show it. We can actually do... Yeah, we'll get more for the melons.
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
Nice, and we leveled up with
売
her.
れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。あのね、いくらにしようかな。
Your mom asked you to sell that after you bought it before? Oh, this sounds like a very sad tale.
いいよ。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Ever thought about putting something like this on my shelves? Ah, there's two there already.
ありがとうございま
So
した。
yes, I have.
だよ。レベルアップ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Two hats. Okay, I'll have to actually remember to get expensive hats for this guy.
ありがとうございました。えへへ。
Oh no, the price of armor has decreased too. Ah, rip my purchases.
何がいいか
It's
な。
a good thing I have such a huge fund here. We clear no backseating, but we're not worried about spoilers. Yeah, we're not worried about spoilers, and we can be a little bit laxer on the backseating too. I've been asking for thresholds and stuff here and there already. So as long as it's not like super
どれにしようかな。
do exactly this
ど
type
れに
of
しようかな。
backseating,
どれにしようかな。どれ
I
にしよう
consider
か
it fine.
な。何をこうかな。何をこうかな。 かな。何を買おうかな。どれにしようかな。何を買おうかな。
These giant's fists really aren't going.
どれにしようかな。
A game where the tutorial gives bad advice, I know, right? I was ripping on it for that before too when we started.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何を買おうかな。
Okay, well, it looks like we are a deli for as long as it takes for all of the armor I bought to stop being worthless.
何を買おうかな。
Who are we kidding? We were always a deli.
何がいいかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。
So what I think I'm gonna do rest this day and the next day so that we get to the payment. And then we'll save there.
どうしようかな。
That way we have like a very easy starting point for tomorrow. Easy and intuitive.
なんでしょうか。
どうしようかな。開店するよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
How could you end up buying chocolate and no one wanting it? It's so sad. Chocolate is good. Okay, Digit. Well, I'm not done yet. We still need to do 2 more time slices here, plus the time slice on the next day here. So this is probably like 10 more minutes of gameplay. Maybe a little more, depending on if we run into some events in town.
いらっしゃいませ。
Positing this item. Okay.
わかった。
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
So many people in this town are starving themselves.
ありがとうございました。
What are you people getting into?
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Hey! Just when I was complaining about not selling them.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Alright, we'll just do base price and make sure that Prime doesn't wreck my combo here.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
2 bracelets.
ありがとうございました。へへ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
Rich treasure. I don't think I actually have anything too expensive for him.
これなんかどうでしょう。
Am I gonna have to start stocking golden sails? That seems very sad.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
The old man's been looking to get his hands on some
ありがとうございま
melons.
した。売れたよ。
Heavy armor's increased. I guess that probably fixes... Yeah, it fixes silver armor and Chobum. Nothing else. Game, please. Well, I guess it lets me sell stuff,
何がいいかな。
so I won't complain too much.
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。 っしゃいま
買ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
せ。いくらにしようかな。
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Why speed up in my shorts by getting a weapon? Well, I have a full blade. Or platinum. Yeah, let's give him the full
こ
blade.
れなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
How have the little girls been treating me? They've been not as troll as some of the other characters. I had one wreck my combo because she wouldn't take the second cheapest book possible. But aside from that, they haven't been too bad because all I've done is given them the cheapest crap I can possibly find.
これ
Produce a book. She should be able to afford this. She's been buying stuff that's less than 1,000 to 2,000 picks for a while.
これなんかどうでしょう。
そう
いくらにしようかな。
わかった。
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Understood. Beep boop.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。あ
Her mistress would like one of these.
あ、いくらにしようかな。
I guess we'll let it go for base price.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, balance sheet, gotta sell this cherry. Wait, what? I guess it's not as weird as selling the bread.
ありがとうございました。
Nice, love the Jess bonus. 158 experience, let's go. Can't possibly get more than
おや
that.
すみなさい。今日も頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
おはよ
おはようございます。
Price of accessories has decreased. Sinister Things boom has ended, okay?
セーブします。
何がいいかな。えい。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
はい、何ですか？
Okay, so... Day is just a weapon, so let's buy the most expensive stuff we can get our hands on.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何がいいかな。どれ
I
に
think we can
しようかな。
forego buying too much for food here. Probably just get one more muffler.
行ってきます。
Nice. Okay, well, we got our things. You know what? We'll consider these an investment. Because we're getting them for cheap. We'll put the Chalum armor up. Get what this ring actually does.
どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何がいいかな。
And we continue to be a grocer.
何がいいかな。
Fun times.
何がいいかな。どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Eat some food. How about a melon?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
All the men want to get their hands on some melons. Was this a fresh run or did I spend some time in a box? This is a fresh run. We managed to avoid being boxed up at any point.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。これなんかどうでしょ
Although
う。
for whatever reason, the Steam Cloud didn't save my old files, my old saves, which is... I don't think I'm too broken up about that, because I haven't touched them in like a decade, but... That file had like a 98% complete encyclopedia, which is a little bit sad.
いくらにしようかな。
Hey, Steffi.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Grandchild's pestering you to get some food. Do they happen to be starving?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。レベルアップ。
Level up.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Man, why is your mom asking you to sell all this food?
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。
買ってほしいものがあるんだけどさ。
いくらにしようか
Ah,
な。
he just wants to sell this. I was hoping he was wanting the muffler. Because he's still using the crappy beginner's muffler. You're not sure if this game even supports cloud saves? Pretty sure it didn't in the past. Well... I think I still have my old Steam files, so I might be able to grab it if I care to look back into it. If not, not super broken up about it. Because I've kind of stopped needing to complete those kinds of things 100% at this point. I really can't be bothered to grind that much.
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, the wife asked me to pick up this armor. This super armor. We know who's the paladin in your house.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。どれにしようかな。何がいいかな。何を置こうかな。どれにしようかな。何 何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。
Let's see what I got for the last couple merchant
Fine.
levels. More items. Oh, nice. That'll be helpful for the final push for the last, I think, 2 that are mega more expensive. Have we had family heirloom walnut bread yet? I don't think so. We had some really other sus stuff. I think we had a family heirloom beef bowl. Vending madness. Oh, can place vending machines without limit. So yeah, this doesn't really help us now, but once we get to post-game, I'm probably gonna set up like 3 super vendors full of checkered carpets, which will super break the newsfeed, but it'll be hilarious.
どうしようかな。開店です。いらっしゃいませ。
And he's back. Yeah, Caillou. We're not getting your things yet.
いらっし
Sorry.
ゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
I guess he's being less persistent. Actually, you missed, Caillou came in 3 time slices in a row. And it probably would have been 4 if I didn't use my first time slice to go shopping.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。
Alright, leveled up with the little girl.
いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Okay, well, I guess Louie's not getting a muffler again. Everyone else keeps buying it. Obviously, once I have the items, he'll refuse to show up. Yeah, clearly.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Nice! Got the just bonus.
いらっしゃいませ。
Some food. Have you looked around?
これなんかどうでしょう。いくらにしようかな。
We are basically a grocer.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。こんにちは。
掘り出し物だと思うぜ。
Oh, here we go. Chocolate family heirloom.
いくらにしようかな。
やったぜ。
ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。
Actually, kind of happy to get
あり
this.
がとうございま
Because
す。
now, if the guild master comes around and wants a treasure again, I have something that's not like only
いらっしゃいま
6k.
せ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
And without me having to shell out for the golden scales.
何がいいかな。どれにしようかな。どれにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
We're actually legitimately starting to run
何を置こう
low
かな。
on. Well, I guess I say low, but it's mostly just because I have more shelves now. We are super stocked on food still, technically speaking.
どうしようかな。開店するね。いらっしゃいませ。
I'm sorry I ate your heirloom. Indeed. It's always the classic of girls buying sailor suits for their brothers. Yeah, they heard that Simpsons Navy video, and are now compelled to help try to get their brothers into the Navy.
ちょっといいか
Got a weapon. Actually, shockingly, we only have one
そ
sword.
れなんかどうでしょう
いいなそれ
いくらにしようかな
Nice. Of course you think that, Louis, huh?
まあそのくらいだ
ありがとうございました。売れた
That
よ
was worth 30 experience for the chest pin.
い
Sure.
らっしゃいませ。
Enemy fairy sighted. Yeah, Prime has... Actually, Prime has probably trolled me more than the little girls in this run so far. Evanetniage.
ありがとうございました。売れたよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Two weapons, alright.
ありがとうござい
Go
ます。
ham on those.
こんにち
I'll
は。
have to remember all these orders when we come back tomorrow, because we're gonna save after this time slice and we pay tier off.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。買ったよ。こんにちは。いくらに
Everyone's selling me food, which is fine. It's easy enough for us to sell them. Turn around and sell it. The little girls are just broke enemy fairy wanting to scam me. I mean, since I typically don't have stuff out there that they want to buy, they come in and ask me for stuff. It's like, here, have a candy. And that's at least cheap enough that it always works. Is this a food bank? Possibly.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。いらっしゃいませ。
Cutting up and came across
いくら
this.
にしようかな。
I see. Yep.
ありがとうございました。買い取ったよ。レベルアップ。いらっしゃいませ。いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れたよ。
Actually, I think items up also means that we shouldn't have limited curry and melons anymore, which is great for us.
いくらにしようかな。ありがとうございました。売れた
Nice.
よ。
158 experience. Love to see it.
疲れ
お疲れ様でした。今日は頑張りましたね。明日もこの調子でいきましょう。
Not the biggest overall profit, but we did have to purchase a bunch of stuff. Including the very odd vase.
今日は返済日です。おめでとうございます。
Great! We paid it off and still have 232,000 with which to fund our next one. So this is the payment for the week. Let me see.
おめでとうございます。
Congratulations! Well done! I've officially received your payment for this week.
来週も頑張りましょう。
Let's continue to work hard next week as well. Yay! I did it! Yay, vacations! I'm counting on you next week too, Tier.
さあ、仕事しますよ。
今日も頑張っていこ
Price of metal items has increased. Although items armor is normalized. So let's save. I do want to talk to Tier real quick before we let's see. Yeah, it is 200,000 for the next one. Okay. And then I guess it's 500k for the final one, I think. So we already have the money. But we need to make as much as we can in preparation for the huge push at the end.
はい、何ですか？
Let's see. Okay, if the weapon prices don't stabilize by tomorrow, like in-game tomorrow, then we can get the guildmaster to pay out the nose. If not, it should still be somewhat profitable, I guess. So actually, we probably won't buy weapons until we're certain we can flip them. Well, I guess as soon as we can be, because we could come back from shopping in-game tomorrow and then have it just go away. So yeah, we'll be busy making purchases for sure. And we just got additional item storage. Actually, this will make it really convenient when we're trying to build up adventurers and whatnot for the post-game. To have the extra capacity. And then the fusion ranks that we have completely ignored. Alright, well, real good progress. We're like 60%ish through the standard story. Because I'm pretty sure the week after this one in-game is the final payment. Then we can just run the shop and actually build up the adventurers so we can get to the meat of the story, which... The story is like 75% in the post-game. But because we'll have this strong foundation to work from, we should be able to get the story events in relatively rapid succession. Some of the dungeons can be kind of long, if I remember correctly, but... if we get a powered-up charm, it shouldn't be too bad. Prime's a pain. You get someone who has to stop Elouette from spending all of her money. It's true. Although, Prime just trolls, like... You know how Tyr talks about someone may just try to fish for a better price? Prime is, like, the character who does that half the time or more. So I usually just give her base price so that I don't wreck my combo. Alright though, so yeah, that's been fun coming back to this years later and then revisiting this, especially with more people. So that is going to have to be it for me for tonight, but Recettear remains on top. So tomorrow we come back and do more of this. So I guess a reminder that this timer can be extended too through subs, and it also gets votes that can be cast towards the game, so if you want to keep Recettear ahead or usurp it with something else, you can do that. And we will be continuing this format for at least the entirety of tomorrow. Even if the timer goes into debt, we'll continue the Recettear session. But I guess if the timer doesn't climb out of debt by the end of tomorrow, then I guess that's it for Subtember. But I may end up continuing this run at some point afterward anyway, because it's been so much fun to revisit it. Kind of the same with Shadows of Lentia. It'll probably end up getting continued at some point with the minimum days. Just not necessarily immediately. I'll have to sort things out after the timer runs down. But yeah, do we have anyone we can raid? My follow list's looking pretty quiet. Can't imagine... Am I not following Recettear's game? I swear I was. I am also the only person playing it. Unsurprisingly, it's kind of old at this point, so... yeah. Alright, well, I guess we don't have anyone to raid, so we'll just call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. And I guess regardless of what happens with the timer, we'll still be streaming Friday, Sunday, Monday, and next Wednesday as well. Just, if we're done with September, I'll have to get the stuff sorted. So yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks again for all the huge support for this. Have yourselves a good night.